Bellfire on TikTok. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's going really well recently. This song, low key. The Brandon said the same thing the other day. Low key, the scariest song ever created. It is pretty scary. I don't know. I think I've actually set it up today that that YouTube should be able to hear music today. I think I've set it up correctly that YouTube can actually hear music today. I think we should be live on YouTube. Let me just check super quick. Make sure we're live and all the stuff and the things and the things and the stuff like a proper professional content creator Minecraft person. You're live and you're live. Yay! We're live on all the places. The lo-fi version is good though, so not so scary. Yeah, it's not as scary as like the... is it... Where was it from? Is it Lavender Town? Is it Lavender Town? I want to say it's Lavender. Is that the one? I always forget where this one's from the old days. It is, isn't it? Yeah. It's Bellfire! Bellfire, if you're on YouTube, dude, how was the audio on YouTube tonight? Can you check for me super quick and give me a little update? And if anyone is watching on YouTube tonight, or if you're watching the VOD back, welcome in, guys. Thank you very much for joining us on another little VOD channel. We're currently live on the bakery server. We've been here before for the 72-hour bakery event. It's fine. Nice. Is there music playing? Oh, Angel Socks is on YouTube as well. Angel, is the music should be at the same level as what it is on Twitch? Is that correct? Can I just verify it's correct? Audio's perfect. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. So yes, if anyone is joining us, hello, and hello to people on the VOD. So yeah, this is the bakery server. We have been here before on the server. Oh, let me just step back a little bit. This is one of the old hubs that was made on the bakery. We've actually created the new one through that event. And yeah, this is the sort of bakery server that we're playing on today. We're on the creative server, which is this one here. Boop. And we're over by SoupasaurusRexx. And today we're making for their 1 year, I think it's their 1 year stream anniversary, but I'll go talk to them. They are streaming tonight. So if you guys want to go check out Soup and Blur, I believe Soup's streaming today. You can go check them out and see what they're saying. I'm going to jump into a Discord call with them really quickly. I'll introduce you to them. We'll just get the lowdown of if there's any limitations, restrictions, size, dimensions. This did come into my chat, but I'll go into the Discord and say hello as well. And I'll just touch base and then see if they've got anything we need to know about, and then we'll get making today. Hi, Bad Moon. Hello. Welcome on in. Baking, I mean, it could be a baking stream, but I'm not sure that would be the... Well, I mean, I'm quite a good baker. I'm more of a ready, steady cook kind of baker. So put a bunch of ingredients in front of me and I'll make you something random. Right, so I've got my recording. I should also have World Edit as well. Let me just check. Do I have World Edit? I do have World Edit. Good stuff. I'm not going to use Axiom because I'm not a lunatic. Are you putting the like meter on tonight? Ooh. Is it not on tonight? Oh no, I'm not going to put it on tonight. I'm doing something slightly different. So I've got the overall likes up here. What I'm having to do today, Bellfire, is because there's a campaign running right now for the Studio 42 people, I've put on 2 banners on TikTok instead. The TikTok content creator people that I'm with, they kind of make us aware that there's like a gaming arena Halloween event going on. And there's quite a few different things that are going on at the minute that where if people gift stuff or gift coins on TikTok, it kind of helps with like algorithms and stuff and people and growth and all this type of stuff. So I've put on the banners tonight instead of that, just to make people aware that's what that's kind of what's running, and that's what all the other sort of people in the content creator thing do. So I'm just trying it. I have no idea whether it'll help or work or do what I want it to do, but I'll listen to other people and see what they say. My kind of cooking, yeah, I'm like a ready, steady cook kind of guy for this. So give me a bag of like just stuff in the cupboard and I will make something from it. I'm that kind of chefy. Right, where's Discord? I'm sure they're in a little thing together. Now, I don't know if you guys will hear this or not. Oh, where's Discord? Thought I'd drop in. Appreciate it, Moon. So I'm just going to go quickly talk to Soup and the gang. and everyone can kind of say hello to them all. You in Soup's Discord? Yeah, I think so. I think they're right at the bottom. I think they're in like an event voice chat. I just don't know what my audio settings are.
It's a tree. It's a tree.
Hello.
A tree. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, I need to.
Am I
No,
going?
you're just coming through trees, Mike.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I'm.
That should be me.
There you go.
That one?
That's a tree. That's a tree.
Hello! I made it! Hello,
Hi.
friends. Howdy doody doodies.
How are you?
I am very well, thank you very much. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. How's things your end? How's things? Happy
They're good. We're...
Appa birthday-versary, Twitch-versary thing? Whatever we're calling it these days.
Thank you. Yeah.
Well, I thought I'd come and say hi.
Streamiversary?
Streamiversary? Yeah. It's
Sure,
stuff into
that
things.
works.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I almost got caught by Lily's got a different skin on. Took me like 5 minutes to have to go over and go, oh, there's Lily too.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, Halloween skin's very
There's a
nice.
lit-
I got my little antlers. I got my little antlers.
Ah.
I'm a little pale these days, you know. I haven't been out in the sun.
No.
much.
Oh, make sure you get some vitamin tablets in your whatever, you know. Make sure you're looking after yourself, Lily.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll get on that eye, you know, get that colour back in my cheeks.
Yeah, we don't want you going transparent. That's not good. That Casper told us a whole story about that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Right. I'm here to just discuss that. How big, small, large, unrealistic, crazy, stupid do you require this? And just give me guidelines, Soup, to how much not to annoy you once I finish it.
You could never annoy me.
Aw, I'll do my best though. It's like, tree, put this block in. Ah!
Honestly, I don't really have any, like literally anything. The only request is if you do any redstone, you're gonna have to write a book. Cause
Everyone that knows me here knows I don't touch redstone, so you are safe. Right, that's fine then. Cool.
But yeah, it's pretty much just survival friendly. You know, I would appreciate it if you didn't use a whole bunch of netherite blocks, but
Netherite, okay.
you're
Netherite.
because I don't even have netherite armor, so I have not gone mining for netherite at all. But I already have to make a frog farm and a frog-like farm, a slime farm. I'm gonna have to make a bee farm for my candles. So I'm just gonna spend a month making farms. So
That sounds
anything's
great.
pretty much-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
everything's
cool.
up for grabs.
Alright, okay. Noted. No.
Now, don't worry about where you're putting it, because towards the end we'll just move everything to where it fits in.
That was going to be my follow-up question. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll just build over to the side here, just kind of out the way, and then see where things go over the next few days. I thought I wasn't going to stream. I was going to do Monday and Wednesday, but I thought, nah, I'm going to do today as well. So
Aww,
give myself loads of time.
that.
So I get a few.
Thank you so much for like joining in and everybody. Like, thank you guys for like participating and agreeing and hanging out.
It's
Super
all right.
exciting.
Oh, that's cool.
I miss everybody. I don't get to hang out with everybody all the time. So
Yeah, it's lovely.
yeah. I've made these candles kind of in a swirl. I don't know if I'm making it too busy. Oops.
I'll leave you all to it. Have fun. Just
Yes,
shout.
yes.
Al can jump back at Discord later. Just shout if you need anything. I love you. Bye.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Oh, lovely humans. They're all lovely. Howdy Tree. Hi Poopsie. Hi. Sorry guys. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I chatted to Soup and the gang really quickly just before we get started. Yeah. So if anyone is watching on TikTok, keep me posted if it does freeze. It did come up saying that TikTok just did disconnect just for a moment there. I'm not entirely sure why it shouldn't have done, because YouTube and Twitch is fine. So no idea. Right. So I have basically been given the rules of nothing is out of limits, but just be careful with like size and stuff. I haven't got a plan. As I naturally go with these things, guys, when I'm making a build, I don't go in with a plan. I kind of know loosely in my head what I'd like to do, and I have at least 2 sort of reference images for potentially like things that I want to do, like a skeleton skull. I want to try and think if I can make that really quickly and just build it on the fly. And then the other thing I want to try and do is a sort of a graveyard castle, sort of like spooky design. So this should be all right. We've got 3 days. I've got today, Monday, and Wednesday to get this finished, with Friday. I've told you, TikTok doesn't deserve you, Tree. Thanks. Nah, TikTok's a weird one. TikTok's been doing quite well recently. I just think that it is a very unusual platform when it comes to like recurring viewership and holding viewership for long periods of time. The average viewership on that is really low. If you look at something like YouTube, for example, and Twitch, where our average viewership is like really, really good, and then TikTok just seems to like it's a really I can't quite understand it yet. Yeah, we'll learn it, and that's why I'm part of this little agency thing, is to try and help with it and understand it better. So they're helping, which is good. Bossy. Hi. They're sending, yes. TikTok is sending me a lot of mixed signals. You could say that. Bird by 7 minutes is a new win for adulthood. Hey, well done. Congratulations. We'll take the wins as parents when we can absolutely get them. We'll absolutely take those wins. Right, I've got TikTok open to the side. I've got OBS open. I can see everything is okay. Let's check. YouTube's okay, because I think Angel Socks would tell me if it's not. Bellfire's in there too, so you would tell me if it's not. Right, so I think we're good. And if anyone is watching on the YouTube stuff and the TikToks, just remember, spam all the likes and the shares and follows and sub buttons and stuff and things. It's all free, doesn't cost you a penny. If you do want to scare the absolute bejesus out of me, I think that's turned on. Let me just check that it is actually enabled. Hang on. Hold. Is it actually turned on? I think it is turned on. Yes. There's one specific gift on TikTok that does set off a jump scare thing. A surprise. Yep. And that's there. Cool. Because what I'm doing, Belfair, there's certain limitations. I need to start building. There's certain limitations to TikTok as a platform. Things that you can't say, things that you can say. That's in your video description, on your stream overlays. And I'm not going to say it out loud because I don't want to say it and then get banned for saying it. But there are certain things that you can't do on TikTok, and they will just ban you like immediately. And I think I know what it was. Well, we think we know what it was. I was speaking to Snipe the other day, and we shared a couple of ideas back and forth of what we think it is, and I think she shared what the problem was. So we're hoping that the problem is now fixed. We're hoping. Right, let's get my teeth into this. Like, so let's just go for... How's it going? Hey, Badmoon. Very well, thank you very much. Let's go for a basic sort of like normal size that we do. Let's go for a 32 by 32 by 32. That's what we normally do when we make builds. So we'll try and go for that today if we can. So go... Where am I? Where have I got my map open? Let me do... Mini map. Let me turn that on. This gives me the... Where am I at? 30741. I think 73. That one? Yeah, that'll do. We'll just go for a 32 by 32 by 32. Keep it simple. But yeah, Badmoon. Things are going well. We were actually at the Edinburgh Zoo today, which was super fun. The hippo, the pygmy hippo, is leaving today, called Haggis. Wait, why is my phone Twitch different today? Ooh, Badmoon. Are you watching my stream as like a horizontal stream? Are you watching it this way? Or are you watching it this way? So I've set up for today, I got invited into, or not invited, but I applied to be invited into the beta for the vertical streaming on Twitch. So I know my vertical one is different. I've never done that on Twitch before other than today. Why is it different horizontally? I'm sure I read somewhere that there's like a classic modern switch, maybe. 96. So we're going 32. 106, 116, 126, 129, 729. It's about here. Yeah, mobile doing it horizontal is way easier in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, much better in vertical. Now see, Badman's saying, oh, much better in vertical now. I can't win. Anyway, you've got both options now. So you have the ability to watch both in vertical and horizontal. Oh, it went too far. And we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's not... I'm not entirely sure how it'll be, but... I haven't got on PC, but we'll give it a go. We'll go on both, and it just means that everyone has their own sort of preference. God, it's gonna be so much easier using. Right, we want to do. I can't get my straight lines lined up for some reason. Oh, I know what to do. How many likes would you like? 100,000 would be great. Joking. No, honestly, the likes on TikTok, I don't know. We'd normally say as many as possible. The likes don't really help, I'll be honest. As far as this is the things that I'm learning about TikToks. I'm trying to learn what would actually make a difference and what are the sort of the things that the algorithm likes. Apparently, from what I'm understanding is that I can't type paste. Is that gifts and coins do better for the algorithm in making my stream appear more so than likes do. But as many as possible. As many as possible is the answer. So this is weird. Oh, Bad Moon, that's alright. That's alright. Why is this one a different size? Oh. Okay. I was like... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 30, 31, 32. Can I not count? Apparently I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 30, 31, 32. So it's like too long. Can I not? I mustn't be able to count. I must be the biggest tool in the planet that I cannot count. I mean, I don't have to be 32 by 32 by 32. I just thought I'd give myself a basic canvas to work from, so I don't make it like too obnoxiously big for Soup. That'll do. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try. What's good? Is that then? Clark, Deadeye, that destroy themselves. Monica, hey Monica. How are you guys all getting on? Everyone makes mistakes. Oh, absolutely. Me and counting are definitely the biggest mistakes. Dakota, welcome on in. Hey guys, how was stream today? What are you all getting up to? We have just started. We've just went. Well, I mean, we've been streaming for like nearly 45 minutes, but we're just starting our build for today. We've just started our build for today. We're on the bakery server today, guys, doing a build event with SoupasaurusRexx. It's their 1-year streaming anniversary, and they're doing like a little Halloween collaboration with a lot of friends. So it's like Gander, Deep Sky Miner, Lily Mae Darlin's on, Blur's on, Soup's on, and a few others. We're just making sort of like little Halloween inspired builds today, guys. That's what we're doing. Something a little bit different for everybody. How are you doing? Been a bit since I had a chance to go over here. No worries at all. It's all good. It's all good. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Baker's Dozen, hello. Thank you very much. Molly Cinnamon, thank you very much for the follow. So yes, we've got a bunch of sort of really cool people hanging out with us today. So yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. Just what were you guys all doing today? Were you on your sort of forever world? Were you doing something different today? What kind of stuff and things and stuff? What you up to today? Well, if you guys are new here, and welcome. My name is Tree or Stuart, and yeah, we're just doing something a little bit different. I've been working on my Wilderness SMP base, as featured on Minecraft Live, but it's kind of coming to the end of that world and to the end of that build. The big base project is almost finished, and we're just going to be doing a little bit something different over the next sort of week or so, and we're going to be doing a little Halloween-inspired build. I think I've got my Spooktacular shaders here. I do have them on. So we can actually eventually turn on our Spooktacular shaders and then scare everybody. Ooh, spooky! I mean, it's looking very grainy, but I'll fix all that later. Oh, I wondered what was wrong. Here's what's wrong. While I was staring at the ground, I could see everything. Stream was good though, nice. Just in the solo world, working on my hilly plains biome, doing terraforming as always. I did wonder, because I remember like you've been doing that for quite some time now. Love the update you and build on TikTok. You've done such a good job with it. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it's been a long journey making that sort of Wilderness SMP base. To have it now almost finished, oh, so happy. It's been one project that I'm not glad to be finished it, but it has been like a very like lengthy build process to try and get it done to like the level that I wanted it done. But I think I'm getting there with it. I think I'm getting there. So yeah, it's all the TikToks. It's all got different build processes. It's got like the different interiors and they're all done. So I'm really excited to get that one's almost finished. Then we'll get to move on to something different next year. That's why we're going to be moving on to a long-term hardcore world, which I'm really excited for. I haven't ever had a hardcore world that's lasted any amount of time. So this we're going to put a lot of like kind of conscious effort into make it work and look after myself, protect myself, and have this long-term world where I can build sort of really cool stuff in it. We're just finishing up basically the spawn island at the minute. I've been off of it for about 4 weeks now because I wanted to focus on my wilderness base using like the hyper, like the Minecraft Live thing. And I've just been kind of focusing to try and get it finished. And now the intention is to kind of move on through November and December, doing like Christmas content, Halloween content, my hardcore world, and some other sort of modded content review stuff. So really excited. It's good. The hardcore, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm nervous for the hardcore world. Like the hardcore world that I would really like to make it work. I've never really had a long-term solo world before. So next year I'm taking a break from like SMP play. And I'm going to focus more on like solo world. So I'm a little bit nervous. But I want to try and focus on myself a little bit next year when it comes to content creation. So we're going to try and go for a solo world and just see kind of what happens. I've never done one before. Ever since I started like streaming Minecraft on Twitch and stuff and things, it's always been SMP. So yeah, something a little bit different. Oh, Tree, I've got a build suggestion for the hardcore world. Yeah, I'm taking loads. I've actually been speaking to my son recently. He's been giving me lots of different ideas of builds to add into my hardcore world. So yeah, I'm definitely taking suggestions. Oh, where'd the bone block go? Did I not keep bone in my inventory? Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Is it Mike Pizza? Thank you very much for the follows. Yeah, that's right. If you got a raid and run, please look after yourself. Please do the stuff and the things. But yeah, we're going to be hopefully. I'm just working on the block palette, and I'm just trying to think of all the different blocks that I want to chuck into this world so far. It'll be mainly all sort of like black and white, like Halloweenish kind of colors. So I'll try and lay out all the colors, and then we'll try and come up with a block palette, and then we'll try and see what we can build today. I do have somewhat of an inspiration image. Somewhat of an inspiration image. Not well, it isn't. It is. Well, I'll try and see if we can use it. Bad Moon. The longest I've ever stuck in a world, I don't know, it's like 3 months. That was because I had that and everything, and we yeah. Had to go around again. See, I haven't really had a long-term survival world or a long-term creative world, which you would think, like, as a Minecraft content creator, I would have my own solo world. Never had one. I went straight into, when I started streaming, it was mainly esports through Project Cars, Motorsport, Bikes, Variety, Call of Duty, and then I got invited to play on a friend's server, Kingdom Craft, and that's how I met Get Railed for the first time. He was on that server, and there was like Callum, Papered Hearts, a lot of my friends that I knew in sort of real life. And then from that SMP, I then bled into Wilderness or Team Wild, and then that then bled into Dragonfell, and then it just kind of like I fell into it. But I never really had a chance to like on stream have a designated world where it's, you know, solo. So that's where I'm a little bit excited for it, because I'm not entirely sure what to do, where to go, what I'm going to build, how I'm going to build it. I don't know. So yeah, that's where I'm excited to see where the hardcore stuff goes. Yeah, I've been on my world for almost 5 years here in December. Wow. See, that's why I don't have. I don't have anything like that. Hey Ben, welcome into TikToks. Hi Ben, how's you today? Happy Sundays. So it went around a circle of games all into SMP on Minecraft. Yeah. Basically, yeah, Belfire. I always played Minecraft. I always played Minecraft from a very young age. Not a young age, but when it first came out, I started to play Minecraft quite a lot. And then I didn't really come back to Minecraft till COVID. And then that then turned into streaming, and then here we are today. So it did come almost full circle. But I haven't really ever focused on Minecraft for myself. I play Minecraft on stream because it's fun, but I've never really kind of had my own world. So that's where the hardcore world, I'm really focused on trying to achieve that this year. Hey Ethan, thanks for the follow, dude. And just try and push the like sort of forever world. So yeah, be cool. It will be cool. I really want to chuck in reinforced deep slate just to annoy Blur and Soup. I better not. I better not. They will shout at me. Let's chuck these greys down here. Fine. Anything else? What are we thinking? We've got greys, we've got blacks, we've got whites, we've got some oranges. Any other oranges? What other oranges have we got that we could use? Ooh, copper. Ooh, copper. Mike, hey Mike Pizza. Hi. I'll be looking here for sure. I've loved working at MSO Word for so long. Won't stop working on it anytime soon for sure. I love that. I love that you've been doing it for so long as well. Like, that's what inspires me, Destroy, to kind of do my own like long-term hardcore world or solo world. It is exactly that motion and feeling to connection to a world. Ben, you did gift a heart. It didn't actually play a notification alert in my ears though. Normally when people gift things on TikTok, I hear a noise. Let me check and see if I can see why. Any gift? Oh, it's turned down. That's why. Let me turn it up a little bit. I don't know why. Why was that turned down? Ben, thank you for telling me as well, because I would never have known unless I looked at it and I didn't see it. Thank you very much for gifting a little heart. Orange concrete. Ooh, yeah. Orange concrete. There we go. We'll chuck in orange terracotta and orange wool just up to the orange section. Yeah, I've turned up the notification noise now for gifts, so I should hear if anyone gifts like hearts and stuff like that now. I should hear it. Why did it turn down for some reason? Red sandstone. Yeah, I've got that up here. So I've got sandstone up here, Ben. Got that in there. I've got the resin blocks to kind of give it some sort of secondary orange colors. So we have them in. We've also probably got pumpkins. I don't really build with pumpkins though. There's a lot of really good Minecraft builders out there who do build with like pumpkins and watermelons. I don't traditionally do that. But it is something we could maybe consider. I'll chuck them in and we'll see. How was Edinburgh Zoo? It was wet. Oh, never apologise, Ben. You're all good. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That one there looks very burned. It's almost like if you put it into like packed mud, for example, and then do mud bricks. So if you take like these, it's always really interesting to see like where does the color variation go, and then with dirt and stuff like that. Very interesting. Right, andesite. I need that. Gravel. I won't be mean, and I won't put in suspicious gravel because I'm not that horrible. Orange carpet. I think I've got orange carpet. Yep. Or, I mean, orange carpet would be a hang off the back of that. Yeah. Anyways, have we got marbles on today? Yeah, we've had marbles already. We've had one marbles race, and we'll have another marbles race slightly later on. Yep. We've done the Minecraft Wilderness, and it's a massive Death Star. I will definitely not be building a massive Death Star or anything Star Wars related normally. And I'm not a big sort of builder of Minecraft, of that kind of stuff. I might though in the future. Sit down and read power nap this afternoon. Love it. Oh, why I can butcher spelling and grammar. It's been years since I've been there. Yeah, I mean, it was good. I mean, it was wet today. We only really went because Rudy wanted to say bye to the hippo. The hippo called Haggis is leaving. Da-da-ding! Bed! Thank you very much for the thunder hammer. See, it went off that time. I could hear when a gift came through. Thank you very much. I've got an idea. Always listen to ideas. So we went through, but we were members at the zoo, so we basically go to the zoo like once a week, maybe even once every fortnight. So we're there quite frequently. So we go all the time. I was still maybe 13 last time I went, just prior to things like Alton Towers and stuff like Chessington. Ooh, we do like Chessington. It was good fun this year. Last year. Testing. Is it working? Cheers, Ben. It is indeed working. I don't know how loud it is for you though, Ben, on TikTok. I can obviously hear it on my earphones, but I don't know if it's outputting to stream. It should do. You can make a pumpkin, then in the face of the pumpkin there can be skull inside the giant pumpkin. Oh, so do like a pumpkin, but inside the pumpkin, like jack-o'-lantern, that's where the skeleton skull's on the inside. Yes, Kendall, yeah. I'll be adding the armor stands potentially to create a bit of character. Yeah. First plan. Right, let's see what we've got. Let's hit the record button. Record. And let's go. Let's think about a size. So I don't know how big this build's going to go. I genuinely have no idea. Hi, honored one. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. Appreciate you asking. How are you? Let's go for yellows. Never been to Alton Towers. To be fair, I'd never been to Alton Towers for a while. There you go. Build it big. I mean, Soup will hate me if I build it that big, but yeah. There is potential for me to make it big. Wait, are you British? Yeah, Kendall's British, yeah. Oh, I mean, Scottish, sorry. Oh, Nico, let's go big or go home, right? It's got to be done. Right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How's the hanging tree? Not bad, thank you very much. Doing alright. It's nice to see you though. Yeah, doing pretty well, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Will. Look, we're on the bakery server again. How's Will getting on? Happy Sundays. You live 15 minutes from Alton Towers. I've been twice. Angel thought I live 50 minutes away and I've only been twice. Unbelievable. No, if I live 50 minutes away, Angel Socks, I think I'd be there like every second day. Like, you know Rory now. He would be there literally all the time. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So it's not an even number at the front. Are we bothered that it's not an even number? Oh, every Minecrafter is going to be looking at me going now, don't build it with an odd number, with an even number tree. Make it with an odd number because that would be smart and you'd be a really good Minecraft builder if you did it like that. Do I want to build it even or odd? Even or odd? Because the idea is the skull's going to go here, and if there's a skull going to be there, the sort of the eyes or the nostrils are going to be like a too wide sort of doofer. Pudge. No, it'll be fine. No one's going to care. It's not me who's building it. It's only in creative. It'll be all good. No one's going to care. No one's gonna care. Right, entrance. Entrance, right? Entrance. Oh, we'll work it out. Yeah, it's difficult for if anyone lives in Scotland. It is a lot harder to then travel down south to go to like Alton Towers. It's a bit of a fair travel to kind of get down that neck of the woods. I'm entranced. Ooh. I was really shy kid. I didn't do too well, stuff like that. Yeah, we'll go. You know what? We'll make it challenging for ourselves. We'll go for an even number, just for the giggles, just for the giggles. Alright, let me let them work in a little bit of a layout. So I want this to go out a bit, so we can put a window in. So at least minimum, it has to be that. So a window can go here, which is offset by this entrance, which will this be a door, which obviously we now know has to be a 2-wide door with an arch. So this has to go here, here, and here. And I could build like an archway door up and over. That would have to be here. Potentially. It's hard to get the vision until you guys see it. This is always a part I find really hard to articulate on stream, but that's kind of the walkway in. That'll be like a big arched door. That's like a separate window here. And then the outside bit, this will be like a secondary like turret. But again, what I've always got to bear in mind is that's the edge of the wall. That's the edge of the wall. And then there's a 2-wide window. Hey, Smith! What about now? Oh, what was in? What about now? What about now? Like we have stairs, so no worries on even nose. Yeah, I think that would be fine, because with the even nose, I think you're totally right, Nico, because you would be able to have it like go down with the stairs, and that will go around. What's your favourite ride at Alton Towers? Either Nemesis or the Runaway Mine Train would be my favourite. Either Nemesis or Runaway Mine Train are always my favourites. So much nice wool mapping. Oh, we're getting the wool mapping on. We're going big. We're going to do this properly. I just need to plan out the scale and size a little bit. And then we'll work on some magic. Isn't the nose hole in the skull normally 2 wide? I think it is. I think normally, though, I try and make it 1 wide, though, because when the nostril comes... I don't know if I could demonstrate this. So when you've got the nostril, normally it kind of like... I don't know, something a bit like that. I normally have it peeking up to... Is it like 1? Or is it like 2? I always forget. And then it goes up and then peaks in the middle, and then the eye kind of goes down like that somewhat. Oh, I always forget how to build this super quick. Hey Ben, we're building a Halloween inspired build with a lot of other content creators. They're all building over there, but I'm building like a sort of a cathedral-y, castle-y, Halloween inspired sort of build. I'm gonna try and give it a go, but we're just kind of prepping at the minute to try and figure out how I want to build it. Anyway, so yeah, so they're kind of like the nostril. It's just this bit here. I can't work it out. It's hard to explain. I'll try and see if I can build it when I get that far, but we'll fathom it out. Oh, thank you very much for the share on TikToks. It's just trying to come up with like the width of stuff. And make sure I've got everything proportionally how I want it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think if my son could move to Alton Towers, I think he absolutely would. Like, 100% would. I don't even think there would be a hesitation. Right, I think I'm going to push it all back a fair little bit. I don't think this all has to be so close. I'm going to push all this back. So I'll just stand here. So if I just do copy and then place with there. Oh, sugar. We'll just go here. place there. And then go forward 1, 2, but there. Oh god, I'm absolutely making an arse of this. Here. There we go. I really need to learn how to use the tools better in World Edit. I don't use them enough. I used to use them all the time, but really not anymore. So yeah, so we're making some sort of like fantasy, medieval, castle, Halloween-inspired thing build. Yep. Yep, that. Yep. Was about to die, so I'm about to leave you now. No worries, Bad Moon. I'll catch you later, dude. Is it comparison to what's so special about it in comparison to others? Oh, you talking about Alton Towers? I think for me, Alton Towers is themed really well. Like all the different areas and stuff. Like compared to like things like Chessington and stuff like that. Nico, when does a professional Minecrafting start? It will never start, Nico. It will never start. I will never put myself in that category. I am a mere mortal human being, Nico. You know this. You know me. There'll be a lack of good Minecrafting ever happening here on my channel. Well, maybe one day I'll get good, Nico. Maybe one day. You know, I'll even surprise myself one day, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't think it's the one thing, Nico, I don't really do is I don't really play around with World Edit as much as I used to. There was a time there where I basically, I think one stream a week. That's 4, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one stream a week I'd be playing with World Edit like constantly. I don't think I've touched World Edit really at all in the past year. It's just not something that's really like came up as a something I'm using on like builds or projects or offline or creative. A lot of what I've been doing is just been really just winging it. And then just seeing what happens ultimately at the end of it. So yeah, so I've not really been using it all that much, which is on me. I need to just copy to there. We'll just go here and we'll go copy, flip right, stand here. Ever been to Fantasy Island? I don't think so. Don't recognize that one. Tanky likes it. Tanky likes. Thank you very much. And that'll do. And then probably at the back here, to not make it square, what we could probably do is build like a sort of a. Oh Jesus, Falmers! Repair anything with duct tape. Woo! That scared the living Jesus out of me. But always seem clumsy. Yeah, a lot of people now, Nico, have been using Axiom a fair little bit. You're so loud. Everyone's been using Axiom quite a fair little bit recently, and I really need to get around to like learning Axiom. I'm not that I'm refusing to use Axiom. I just haven't got the time nor the patience. Yeah, so AXIOM, Axiom. That's been the tool that's kind of somewhat replaced World Edit recently, but AXIOM. Smith, that scared the Jesus out of me. Anyways, Fulmer's house. Thanks, Fulmer's. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all good. Hope you're all good. Right. Where does this go? It's 2 from the edge. Axiom. Yeah, that's the one. It's the one. Good afternoon. Hey, Chris. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Sure. And my father's birthday celebration. It was great. Nice. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, that's pretty decent, Falmers. Well, I hope you had a lovely time celebrating. That sounds lovely. And get out the house, get a wee bit of celebratory stuff going on the go. Nice. Very cool. I've been out for a wee birthday drinks in ages. But it's one special to you, but you put it there. It is. Right, I think this is big enough. And I think what we'll try and do is we'll try and build like a tower at the back corner. And then the skull's going to go in the middle, the tower's going to go at the back. These bits will be turrets on the outsides. I think that makes sense. And it's not too big. I mean, it's big enough, but it's not too big. So let's have a little look at how this... How do I want to do this? My brain's not working, it's farting. That's what she said. Hang on, I've got a button for this. And this one. That's what she said. Jokes will never end on my channel. They will forever be my nemesis. Right, I want to do like a cylinder about here. Oh, someone taught me how to do this the other day. How did you do this again? H, sil, red, wool. Let's take a stab at dark and go 8. Way too big. 7. There's soup! I feel like I'm getting judged now by all the peoples. Uh-oh. 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. But it's whether I push it back a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to push it back a little bit. So we'll go here. Yeah. Just going to poke that out the corner at the end a little bit. And that's where the tower can go at the end. And then that's the gate with the sort of the entrance. The skull will sit on the top. I do have a live audience. I've now got to perform. They're all on a Discord call together, Nico. All those people are in a Discord call. So I can't even imagine what they're all talking about. It's like, God, this tree guy, get him out of here. He's an absolute liability. He's making me build. Because this is what we're building here. SoupasaurusRexx. Where's Soup? I don't know where Soup is. Soup has to make in her survival world. Yeah, they'll be talking smack. I get it. I understand. But Soup's got to make this in a survival world after. So it's got to be like a survival friendly build. It's got to have like kind of not anything too crazy. And that's kind of the plan. But I think I've got like a rough outline now of like the base of the build. So you can probably see that on stream a little bit better. What's the better make it harder? Ooh, better make it harder. I know, I'm probably better too. I'm trying not to go too big. I'm trying to be fair. Like a 32 by 32 by 32 is kind of like fine. I didn't want to go too crazy. Now I'll kind of constrain and restrict myself to the size that I'm building within. And I won't make it too crazy. But yeah, Nico, that's what we said. We'll just chuck in like a bunch of illegal blocks. We'll chuck in like the what's the one? Oh, that's in the ancient cities now. Is it ancient something or reinforced? Yeah, we'll chuck in some like reinforced deep slate into there. And I'm sure there's other like crazy things like spawners and stuff like that we could probably chuck in just to be annoying. Exactly. Yeah. Well, we'll chuck some stuff into annoy her. And then portal frame. Oh, absolutely. I think you can get that in creative, right? In portal. Yeah. Chucking up some portal frames. Oh, we'll go crazy. We'll really annoy her so she can't build it in her survival world. She's in Java edition, Suya. She's in Java. But I'll probably have this build as a Patreon build anyway, so if people want to put it into Bedrock, I think they could if they use the right tools. Hello, Almanix. Hello. We're building... we're on the Bakery creative community server. And it's SoupasaurusRexx. It's her 1 year Twitch anniversary, and she invited a bunch of like friends and content creators like myself onto the server in a plot to come make something to celebrate her 1 year anniversary. So we're spending the whole week with sort of fellow friends and stuff like that, and we're making Halloween inspired bases or Halloween inspired builds. So at the moment, there's been a few like Ghostbusters, there's been custom trees, there's been like globes sort of things, there's been all sorts of stuff and things getting built so far. So I'm over here and I'm going to try and make a sort of Halloween inspired manor castle with like a massive like skull on the top as you walk through the front door, and like towers and things like graveyard sort of elements around the bottom, and sort of pumpkins and things. So that's what we're going to try. I don't know. I've got no planning for this whatsoever. I always build it on the fly, and that's what you're seeing. And I just try and make it and see what we can come up with. So that's what we're doing. So if anyone is watching on YouTube and all the stuff with things, yes, welcome on in. My name is Tree or Stuart, and we are winging a build. So I know a lot of you guys build, you practice and stuff, but we're just winging it. Throw in some command blocks. You're onto something, Suta. You're onto something. We could throw in some command blocks and really go rogue. I love it. I'm alright with that. And we're recording as well, so got a little recording stuff running tonight. Followers, where are the wings? Where are the wings? I mean, wings? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where are the wings? I mean, I can put wings on. Wings. I can put my copper wings on. I mean, it doesn't really work with the elytra, but hey, there we go. See, I can put some sort of wings on. You giving it wings? Oh, absolutely. We'll give it a try. Big wings, big angel wings or something at the back. Yeah. But yeah, you know me, followers. I'm a winger, an absolute winger, a winger of a builder. Right, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Should be big enough. It's just bad humor. Hey, I'm right there. I am right there for the bad humor. Get the debug stick. I could play around with some stuff and things, but I'm not completely evil. And then basically here, or sitting up here. Look at that depth. Like that. See? Huh? And the door will sit back here. You know, that's where the door will be. Look at this. Expert Minecrafting, Nico. Expert Minecrafting. And then this is where I'm going to have to come up with like the skull design. I've got no idea. I have never made a skull in Minecraft before. Ever. Ever. And to try and wing it. You're not corrupted. I'm 100% corrupted. Yeah. That's where the name comes from. But I think what I'll maybe try and do, because I want the skull to be sitting here, just right over that arch. And then that's the skull fits it, and the base should build round the skull. Should I build the skull first? I don't know. I've never built one before. And I know I don't have to make one. Do I want to make one? Do I want to try and make one is probably what I should be saying. Is she good at building? Confirm. You're about to see me struggle with an organic. Like a thing for one of our building comps. Probably, Nico. Probably. I think I did actually, but I can't say I'm a wizard at making like skulls and stuff. I don't know. I think I did make one once. I'm pretty sure that I did. Anyways, right, let's see if I can work this out. I want to build it like there. Did I make... There you got me thinking whether I did actually make one or not. I'm pretty sure that I did though. See, it's the too wide that's going to really, really annoy me. I need a picture of a skull. Hang on. Minecraft skull images. Jesus. Yeah, I can't make any of those. Those are ridiculous. That thing is enormous. Yeah, I can't make these. These are way too big. I just want like a really simple one. Okay, I think I found one. Let me just save that picture and copy that one or whatever. Save image as. Desktop. Save. Minimize. There. Where did I save it to? My desktop. Right. Okay, I think I have a rough design. Jesus. I think I can make that. Vinit Vadavana. Hello. Means according to Google AI, the expression winging it comes from 19th century theatre slang where an underprepared actor forced to go on stage at short notice would stand in the wings, the areas of the stage, and improvise their lines. That sounds like me. That sounds like me. Definitely sounds like me. Vacuum cleaner. I love stuff like that. Very good way of putting it. Who is then the vacuum cleaner? Who knows? Tree, what is your best joke? Oh, Jesus. I don't really have many good jokes. I mean, I've got some that's in my arsenal of weapons, but certainly not any really good ones. Did you peeps start today? Yes, started at 4 o'clock today. So, well, so most of them did. I didn't start till like 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, whatever time it was. I'm a little bit later. I'm being creative. You're not going to get me with that. Oh, good times on train. No worries, Satiro. Catch you later. Nope. They're funny, born rather humorous. It's good. To be fair, that is good. That is good. Right, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. I can't even see what that is. Let me minimize this all stuff out of the way. That Falmers with the confetti. Thank you very much. I still find people hitting their funny bone rather humans. Ah, that's a good one. I did enjoy that one a little bit too much. Right, with that jawline. If that was the jawline at the bottom, if that's like the teeth, this bit here, it has to go down and round, but then naturally with that, it would go up and then round. So let's see if I can just work on like the shape. So this would go up. I'm just going to wing it. Right, that's going to go up. How does Karen deal with your jokes? She doesn't deal with them really well at all. If a girl gets attracted to red flag, why don't directly gets attracted to green flag boys? I mean, who knows? Who knows? It's really hard to picture. But that would go down and round and then up. Like the cranium. The eyes are the smallest kind, so later to fit. Yeah, I'm just going to see if I can just sort of somewhat try and picture what this would look like. Take out the outside bit so it's a little bit easier to see. I think this has to be flatter though. Yeah, Leo. Initially a skill, but I'm trying to wing it, and it's just probably not the smartest idea that I have in the world. But just trying to get an outline for it first, and then just from that we'll just adapt it, and then just kind of like either make it bigger, smaller. Because the top of the cranium should be higher. I think this is just kind of maybe more like the brow line, or just above the brow line, and the eyes will kind of somewhat sit in here. But I can try and get the scale, because it's trying to basically it should fit just on top of here. And then the build's going to like work around it. Watching the Giants game, thought Scatterboo would get a concussion before a broken ankle. See, I'm not watching any of the American football, so I genuinely have no idea what's happening in the American football tonight. Nothing. I have no idea. Probably a Squidward skull, as Will said. Just a Squidward skull. So, but it's a Halloween build, Alex. Oh, they look bad. Oh god. Ugh. There's a Halloween event going on, and yeah, I got invited on to try and make something Halloween related. So we're just gonna do like a Halloween sort of like castle / cathedral / manor build. Make it all kind of spooky with like a skeleton skull kind of at the top here, kind of engulfing like the central sort of entrance area, being kind of here. So yeah, I'm just trying to loosely try and figure out where everything would be. Not yet, Alex. We were at Edinburgh Zoo today, and we carved one for the animals today to feed the animals at the zoo. But we've not made not any home ones yet. Not yet, anyway. Your jokes are tremendous. I do have a few solid dad jokes that are definitely within my arsenal of jokes. They certainly don't come out to play that often. But when they do, oh, they come out to play all right. They come out to play. So I go... Talking to dad jokes, Mr. Billy Bong turned up today. Do a circle, then a rectangle. Do a circle, then a rectangle. Carved a gourd to feed a horde. You guys are killing it today. If you wear a sock from the wrong side, then the whole world had to wear the sock except your own leg. But yeah, not carved any pumpkins just yet. Not quite got to it yet. So it's just meant to be the top of the skull. So the nostril would sit kind of like here somewhere. And then the eyes would kind of like sit in here somewhere. Call a man with no shins. Leo, I have no idea, dude. What do you call a man with no shins? Tony. Oh, I don't know why I kind of listen to you lot. That is ridiculous. And I've heard that joke before. And it still is good. And this should go like up to a point. So realistically, this... And it kind of goes before where the eyes would connect. But it has to be too wide. So it's got to be like that. So it's almost like that. But then it'd just be more of a circle. Ooh, I don't know, like... It's really hard to picture. That seems way too big. And then the eyes, for example, just have to run like in here. I'm gonna change up to black. To do the insides, just so I've got something darker at the back of it to reference. So if I just did just to kind of help with a color, something like that, and then the eyes. They do obviously, they would sit receding into it, wouldn't they? So when you have your nose, you arguably want to have this. There's someone built one, I just can't figure out what they've done. Like, that's not easy to replicate how to build that. Nah, Java, Leon. Leo, Java, dude. Yeah, all the details will come later, Leon. Absolutely, dude. So all the details will like stairs, and that'll just make it more like cylindrical in shape. I think what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to get the shape initially. I think you're right. This has to be smaller. Again, you could do like stairs and stuff on the inside. But again, I've not made one of these in freaking years. They sound like under here. I'm going just by what I see. I'm gonna like overthink this. Just build it as I see it. Then, because it's massive. The picture that I've got is massive. Like the one I'm looking at is enormous. And that is how big the nose is on the big one that I'm currently looking at on my other monitor. And it's absolutely ginormous. So the nose is like that big, and then the head is huge compared to like that. But it's just whether that's then... Okay, I guess it's too big for the skull that I've made, but prospectively, I think that would be just too big. I'm gonna have to... I think you're right, Nico. I'm gonna have to just go with my gut on this one. Big nose Barry. I mean, there is that. There is that. I could just lean on like, yeah, this guy's just called Big Nose Gary. That's just who he is. He's big nosed, and his name is Gary. Right, I want the skull to be round at the bottom, so that's a given, right? That's an absolute given. Is there any like 3-dimensional skulls to kind of see it from a 3D perspective? Or any smaller ones? Yeah, see, that one's really nice. It's really quite small. Let me see if I can take this one. This one's really cool. Let me just see if this kind of helps me with the shape at all. I don't know if it'll help me with the shape, but... because it's a straight-on build. But it would kind of help with the size that I'm looking for. Okay, I'm just going to build it for the size. Let's see where it ends up. Not bad, actually. Yeah, I was at the zoo today with my son, so... I can't honestly think it was a pretty chill day, to be honest. Brown dozer though. Dempsey! Know this whole 4 wide thing, or even number thing? Stay my noggin in. This is where I get hung up on stuff like this, stuff that I don't know how to build.
Respect my authority!
Dempsey! Flip the stairs. I think if it's... I wonder, you know, the one thing it might help me out here is just make it an even number. So just push this whole build out 1. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the stuff and the things. You guys never saw this. You never saw anything. You saw nothing. Nothing. Oh, look! It's miraculously an even number! Oh, how did that happen? Thanks, you smell funny too. Where is it? Oh, hey, fake SpongeBob. Yeah, good. Thank you very much, SpongeBob. How are you? Appreciate you dropping on it. Oh, how'd you do that? No way. Mind blowing. Magical, right? Magically just made it one block in the middle. It's almost like I know what I'm doing sometimes. Alright, there is some things where I actually do pretend like I know. Always. Especially my brain these days. I definitely feel as I'm getting older, things are just not as easy in the brain that they used to be. Like, they are definitely a lot more difficult. Just fake it till you make it. Hey, you are an underrated YouTuber. Well, thank you very much. So this is a Halloween build today, Sponge. We got invited onto, there's another content creator called SoupasaurusRexx. It is their 1 year anniversary streaming on Twitch and stuff and things. And they basically gathered together a bunch of Twitch people and other content creator friends to build a bunch of Halloween things in creative on the bakery server, which is a community of creative builders. And from the server, they would then, oh my god, is that a big pile of poo? They would then take all these builds and then she can put it into our survival world. So we're going for like a sort of a cathedral, manor, castle, skull, Halloween inspired build. Kind of 32 by 32, not too big. And we're trying to make a little skull of some kind to give to her to then put into our world. So that's what we're doing today. Yeah, I'm too twitchy to be a YouTuber. You are correct. You are correct. Nah, YouTube, I ain't gonna lie. YouTube as a platform does really annoy me, but I'm learning. Like, I am learning I'd like to think that I am learning to be a better YouTuber. I'd like to think that I'm learning. I absolutely don't think I am, but I am trying to learn of all the stuff and the things and the things and the stuff and the stuff and the things. But I don't know. It's an interesting platform to try and learn. Bad boo! Got some change before. What did I miss? Oh, you've missed me trying to make a skull of some kind. It's going, like, I'm trying to somewhat figure it out, but yeah, trying to build a skull in Minecraft is not easy when you've never built one before. But we're trying. I just need to remember I don't have to build both sides. I just could build one side and then flip it to the other side, and then we can texture it, gradient it, and make it look sexy. Because right now I've got no expectations of what it's going to look like so far. But yeah, Vidit, I appreciate your comment of being an underrated YouTuber, but I need you guys to keep subscribing. I need you to keep watching, liking, commenting. You know, I'm only ever going to make it as a YouTube one day if people kind of watch the YouTube, support us, share it, talk about it. If anyone's not watched Mumbo Jumbo's video, get it watched, because that's basically, that's all I need people to do if we want to get there. Build the bridge of the nose. Yeah, I think I'm going to get that bit right now. I think that's here, this bit. I just sort of try and get this sort of the angle for it, but you're absolutely right, Leo. Yeah, we need to move on to the bridge of the nose. And let's see if we can get this bit in. Whether it's like that, then this, or whether it's like with that. I think it has to be something in here, doesn't it? I'm not monetized on YouTube now. Help the algorithm tree, help tree, help the algorithm, help tree. Yeah, I'm not monetized on YouTube now, so you guys can actually watch my content on YouTube right now for free. No adverts, no nothing. Yeah, so we're on 1,900 watch hours, Bad Moon. So we're almost at 50% way there for ad revenue, and we're nearly at the 3,000. I think we're 1,100 hours away from getting the first element of YouTube Partner Program. So we're kind of getting there, but it's all watch hours, and I don't make enough content on YouTube to, you know, that kind of works for their algorithms. They're not, my content is not clickbaity enough. I need to make, Tree needs to make more clickbaity content, and trust me, I am working on something. I am trying things. But it's time. How many hours do you have posted? No idea. I don't even know how I could tell you that, Nico. Like, in regards to like how many hours of content do I have posted, like the actual duration of all the videos. Is there a way I can know that? I actually don't know that. Is there a way I can tell? I know how many videos I've posted, but I don't know how many YouTube Studio. I don't even know. Is that? I don't know. Is that? Oh, I have no idea. Then, yeah. Oh, no idea how to do that. Content? Lifetime? Where would I get that information, Nico? I'm not really a big YouTube person. I don't really go into YouTube analytics and stats all that much. I've got 2.2 million impressions of all my content. I don't know how many hours of content I've actually made though. No idea. Yeah, I don't know how. It's probably under the advanced mode somewhere, right? Yeah, so I'd have to get someone to show me, Nico. I'm not too sure where I could find that. I think there needs to be a steep angle for the nose. Use a calculator. That is true. I could probably just use a calculator, yeah. Nah, I think we'll get there one day. I mean, I'm in absolutely no rush for the YouTube stuff, like, at all. It doesn't all that interest me. If we get to the YouTube stuff eventually, then we get there one day, but I mean, I've only really started recently. I think I've had 100 new subscribers in the past 28 days, which is like more than I ever normally get. And that's because obviously I'm focusing on streaming on the platform a little bit more. I've been streaming on YouTube now for quite a fair little bit now, I'd say. And just trying to, I'm just trying to do what I can. We're getting there. I need to get this eye shape going back up the other side. Could do the one eye and then copy it. I don't have to do both eyes. I appreciate the comments, Leo. Thanks for your help tonight, man. I need to have it going back the way. Yeah, there's a few stats that I'm really happy with on my YouTube channel. There's actually quite a few that I'm like, you know what, that's really cool. Like, I did that. And it's been a lot of hard work. And I mean, YouTube's a platform that I'll never lie. I'm learning and learning a lot about it. And there's just things that I can struggle to make sense of. But it's just learning. It's just trying to understand. And then I don't really have many people I can talk to in the YouTube space. and that I think is probably the one thing I struggle the most with. Is I'd love to be able to like sit down and like talk to somebody about YouTube content and really just start to understand it from a different perspective. I guess my perspective is somewhat skewed because I really feel strongly that like there's things on it and things that it just doesn't behave how you kind of expect it to, and it's really, really frustrating. And I just wish someone could explain to me and go into it, because one thing I sort of refuse to do, and this is probably again a bad thing on my part, is I refuse to make the content that works in the algorithm, which is probably the wrong approach to take. A lot of time there, you kind of see these things and people talking about, your titles and your thumbnails, and a lot of it's just clickbait. That's all it is just clickbait. That's getting better. And that's the type of content that I just cannot stand. I wouldn't watch it myself. So if it's something that I wouldn't watch, why would I expect somebody else to watch my content if I wouldn't watch it? You gotta make the algorithm work for your content. So that's where next year, Nico, I'm doing a lot of things very different. Like very different to what I've been doing like currently. There's a lot of different things that I'm changing to try and just fit into the content creation space a little bit more than streaming an SMP content. I want to try and make more just different things that I believe may support and help me a little bit better. So there's things that I'm going to attempt to do. Whether they work or not is a whole different story. But I am going to be attempted to try different things. I have to, if I've been doing this long enough now and I've experimented enough that I'm like, you know what? I have played with this platform enough now that I think I know enough about it to now build content I think I've grown enough of a community to kind of just get me to the point where like I can kind of get going. But now that I understand the platform better, it might give me the foot in the door that I might need. So yeah, I have ideas. I haven't really spoken about them much, but I do have some ideas for my content for next year that might kind of help us get there. Keep changing, it's true. Yeah, and that's the thing. I've got to keep changing. I've got to keep changing. And I think that's the really important part, is I have to keep changing. If I don't change and I remain where I am, nothing's gonna change, Nico. Nothing's gonna change. If I keep streaming the same content and doing the same thing, and expecting results, it's not gonna happen. So that's where from after this week, after the next 2 weeks, that's where my deadline is to get my current projects finished. And then after that, everyone that's watching should notice a huge change in the type of content that I want to like make and build. Oh, there's Deep Sky Miner! Woo! Woohoo! And we should see a sort of a bigger change. So yeah. We're trying. That's all you can keep doing. Just, oh yeah, I need to just get rid of that, Leo. Yes, all this I need to get rid of. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take this down and in and round. So all this is going to have to come out at the bottom, yeah. Black behind here so I can kind of see it. Is that it? Is it only like a 4 white nose? We're getting there slowly. It's not easy though. I think this bit's going to be quite difficult. You're on the outside, but I think. Especially like here, this black bit. I wonder if I can get away with doing it. Skelly always add to his order? Bad Moon, what does a Skelly always add to his order? I'm dreading what the answer is. Extra ribs. Well played. Yep. Well played. Well played. Here till Thursday, everyone. Yeah. That is something. That is something. Oh Jesus. The jokes here never get any better. The eyebrows kind of need to go over here somewhere. Right, I'm not even going to bother about the left-hand side. I'm just going to do this right-hand side. But I think, to me, it looks like more like a puppy skull than a skull at the minute. But I think we need to try and figure out a middle point and a cranium and then go back to it. Six, 7, 8. It looks like I don't know if you guys see it. All I see is a dog. Like, all I see is the bottom jaw, the top jaw. All it's missing is an enormous tongue and some ears, and I've got a, like, I mean, Mickey Mouse is not a bad shout either. And it just reminds me of a dog. Like, just add in a floppy ear here, add in a mouth right about here, and I have a dog. It's not what I meant to do. I mean, it could be the evil pug skull, you know, that I could pop on the top, but Jesus. It's not what I was planning on doing, but it's starting to look like a puppy. It's looking like a puppy. Oh, goodness, right. I need to shut up and try and focus on getting this done. How on earth am I going to do this? Right. It needs to come round to like here somewhere. Yeah, and then after that I can integrate it into the build. Yeah, then I can go like here, so that's fine. So that goes round. You need to go like there. Who's losing their mind? Oh, Leo, I anytime it comes to organics, yes. When it comes to structure and architecture, I'm your man. Like, structurally and architecturally, I got this. Whether that's a building or an infrastructure or a city or a layout or anything like that, fine. Organics like this, nope, not me. I am not that guy. I am not that streamer. I mean, maybe one day. I mean, it does have to, I mean, does it have to? No, it can be any skill that I want. It doesn't have to be any sort of like human skill. Absolutely not. No, definitely not. I'm going to try and connect this end now. I'm back, Balefire. Welcome back. I think that has to be a stair. Thanks, SpongeBob. It's back. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, I think these are all All of them are going to be a bit like this. It ain't bad. Like, it's not a million miles away. I mean, that bit kind of... He's just had a dent on the head, that's all. He was dropped as a child. It's all right. What is that animal, or is that a man's skull? SpongeBob? No idea, dude. It's the skull of an ancient being of the SoupasaurusRexx ancient mythological story thing. Yeah. Yep. Dunno. Tree doesn't know. There's Blur. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, look at this Blur. This is not quite going as Tree had intended. I'm recording. That's going to look magnificent in my recording, Blur. Oh, I love it. I love it. Right, let's copy from here to like here somewhere. Position 2. Let's just go here. Copy. Flip right. Paste. Oh, there's a steamy pile we saw earlier. Yeah. God, I don't want to turn around. Oh, that's not bad. I'll take that. I mean, he looks like he's got funky eyebrows and he's probably got a forehead the size of a mountain. Okay. It just looks so derpy. Oh. Oh, fun spot. Good. We were talking about that earlier, SpongeBob, using Axiom. Yeah, I think that I'm not ready to use it just yet. I think Axiom is on the bakery server, because that's obviously what we're on, SpongeBob. So I think that I could fire up Axiom and start to use it, but I don't know it well enough. I don't want to fuck up anything, basically. So I think that I'll definitely get to using Axiom. My plan for November and December is to learn Axiom on stream as I start to do a lot more sort of Christmas builds. Oh no, well, yeah, I'm doing builds that are, you know, already planning for content creation wise, and it's going to be leaning into sort of Christmas. I'm gonna start to use that for Axiom practice. So I'll definitely get there, SpongeBob. Yeah. It's still, I just want to give the thing ears. I just want to give it ears to make it look like a dog. Easy to break any server with world edits. Yeah, I'm trying not to. I think that's the one thing I'm trying not to do, is I'm trying not to use world edit and stuff like that as much as I kind of can. I just don't want to screw anything up. All right, let's take all this out. So effectively, this, I want the jaw, right, the bottom of the jaw here, to basically fit perfectly over the top of that house there. So the jaw needs to... you have all tutorials. Yeah, so that's Calvin's gonna be my go-to. Calvin's already told me once before that he's obviously happy to help me and stuff, which is really kind of him to want to give me a hand. So I might have a little Calvin and Tree little crossover stream just to kind of learn overnight. Oh yeah, you tried to do Skeleton Dog. Yeah, is it Buster? Is it, what's the name of the dog in Nightmare Before Christmas? Is it Buster? I think it is. No, it's not Baxter. That's a whole different movie. But yeah, that's the plan, SpongeBob. I'm gonna kind of lean into Calvin a little bit and just see if there's things that I can learn from him, from like his tutorials and his videos and stuff, and just see what's possible. Because I know that Axiom would be very good, and I know for me as a Minecraft builder per se, it would obviously and naturally help. I think for me, my worry with World Edit is the fact that I don't have the time. But the tools do look relatively straightforward to try and use. So I'll see. I'll definitely give it a go though. Right, I want teeth here of some kind. I'm gonna do diorite for stairs. I mean, is that too aggressive? Rawr! He's still a dog. A rawr! It just looks like a puppy. A ruff, 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 ruff. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff. Oh, I can't build organics. Want to pay me to learn it for you? Absolutely, Nico. Nico, you, once I'm that full-time content creator person, right? Nico, you can just be my full-time editor, builder, person, human. Yeah. That's it. I really want to have the jaw go down or something. I don't know. Thing in whose World Edit bear is making bigger circle. Yeah, the thing for me, I use World Edit for like copy, paste, and flip. That's kind of what I use it for. I don't really use it for like many other things. That's kind of the thing that I use it for the most personally, anyway. Let's see if I can get this kind of arching down and around a little bit. Up and over, and then if we can have that kind of like coming like down here and then down the other side as well, that'll look nice. And then from here, we just have to kind of go arching back into the bottom of the jaw here. Love painting. Yeah, painting is good. I think the one thing it's revolutionized is World Axiom specifically is the texturing and painting on that is unbelievable. It's like, it's one of the things that I want to learn the most. Null Gift, did you just gigantify a massive like Mickey looking skull? Because that's what I feel like I'm making, right? Imagine that, but just with big ears on it. Don't thank me, it listens. Gorilla skull featherness. Yep. Yep. But yeah, so Nico, and yeah, Axiom has got a very particular tool for texturing, but also for lighting. So fake SpongeBob there, as I was saying, Calvin MC. So Calvin's a phenomenal builder, and he uses Axiom to point a light source at his build, and it tells it the dark block should be X and the light block should be Y, and it then creates a gradient on a light texture tone using Axiom, and it's just like mental. Oh, honestly, Nico, if you have a look at Calvin's videos, or even if you just like Google like Axiom texturing, Axiom lighting, it's just phenomenal. Like, it's just surreal, the texturing that can do. You know, the one tool I would really like to learn, I think I've mentioned this on stream before, I would really like to learn World Painter. Like, that's the tool I think I would want to learn, is World Painter. I think it's one that is somewhat really interesting from, you know, what it offers and what it can do. And I've seen a few people make like these unbelievable maps and stuff like that using World Painter, and I'd love to be able to learn That would be one I'd like to learn. World painter. Like a seal. Oh, it goes up and then round. Yeah, it's a skull of some kind. It's definitely. I just see it and all I see is a dog. So it's not going to live in my world forever. This thing. I feel it's SoupasaurusRexx. I feel sorry for. They're the one that's going to have to put up with this. Right, let's go from there to like there. If we stand here and just go copy, flip left, paste. All right, okay. I killed Goofy. Shut up! You're not making it easier for me. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, I just want to add ears to this thing, dudes. Alright, I'm gonna move that to the top of here in a minute. Like, let's get building. Alright, that's fine, right? That's what it is. That's just what we're getting, right? We will go texture it and we will make it look sexier. We'll add in a combination of like mushroom blocks, and so we have the color tones here. So I'm gonna use like mushroom for the shadows, and we'll use like different colors as we kind of go through to get a better gradient. And a green hat. Now if I log in on here and someone puts a green hat on this with ears, I will love you forever. Alright, that's the top of the skull. That's all it's getting, right? That is going up here on top of my build next. Right. Part 2 of stream. Oh god, get out my bloody inventory. Get out my inventory! There we go, right. I mean... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. But it's going to live on top of there. We'll see. We'll see. How are we doing this next part? So... it's basically a castle design. So I'll be looking for a nice sort of gradient. Do I want to go from light to dark or dark to light? That'd be the thing. Like, what colors do we want to go? We want to go deep slate or do we want to go blackstone? Because I think they're too light. Those ones. I think it's going to be these to that. So that's going to be the sort of the darkest color. And then that. That one. That. And then that. Then that. There. And then those. And that. And maybe that? That's massive. Like, that is huge as a gradient. A bit too big. It's a bit too big. But something like that. Something like that. We've had a raid. Sassy! Sassy Attitude. I love the name. Well, come on in. Thank you very much for the raid this evening. A lovely Sunday. Thank you so much for stopping on by. We're currently doing a little bit of observers, a sort of Halloween-inspired build today. Celebrating one of our friends' 1-year Twitch anniversary, which is SoupasaurusRexx. They're over there somewhere. And they're making some sort of Halloween-inspired builds. Hiya, madam. Hello. So we're doing like these like different globes and stuff so far, and then piles of dirt. Mr. Jormungandr's been making like a what appears to be the front entrance to. Well, there's Slimer, I think, and I think that's the front entrance to Ghostbusters. Little graveyards. There's little different things. So there's lots of different like content creators and streamers and stuff like that all over there, Sassy. And then we're over here just trying to make ourselves a little bit of a castle, tower, skeleton, scully, basey, tower, Halloween-inspired base stuff thing. Yep, that thing. Yep. Wait, what did you say Soup was making? Globe things. They're like snow globes. Like snow globes. Right? They're just like fancy posh snow globes, right? Yeah. Sassy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. If anyone is new here, you don't know who I am. My name is Tree, or Stuart, whatever you prefer. And yeah, we're a bit of a Minecrafter, and we're just just playing a little bit of a server event just with some of our friends from across the corners of the internet. But yeah, not bad. Aim, look, we made a skull that doesn't really look like a skull of a human, but it's a skull of something. That's not a muddy pile tree. I know, Yerman, but I'm trying to keep it family friendly. Super proud of myself. Oh, madam. Why? How come? How come? What have you done, madam? What can we be proud of you too? About the poop's deepest placing around. Oh, the piles of dirt. Yep. Not poop. Piles of dirt. Family friendly. And stuff. And things. But yeah, that's what we're doing tonight, Sassy. That is what we're doing today. But how was your stream? What were you getting on today? Love the arts build. Thank you very much. How was your stream? How are you doing? What's your stream all about? What are you getting up to? I don't think I follow Sassy. Let me give a little shout out. I don't think I've got any moderators in today. I love the name though, Sassy Attitude. I love that. I love that. I don't know. I don't think I follow. What were you doing today? I'll put Philip on. I'll come by and say hello. I think you were playing Minecraft, it says. Oh! Getting hit by an advert. Oh, modded Minecraft. Ah. Well, the question will need to be asked. What were you playing? What kind of modded Minecraft were you after? I managed 2 streams within 24 hours. Jesus, madam. That is a lot of streams in a time period. Wobble, 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 wobble. Charlotte, thank you very much for following. Alright, I'm looking at my build ominously, discussing my brain how I want to go about this. I will get there. I will place blocks, I promise. I'm just trying to picture what I'm looking at. That's the first time since December 2023. Wow, that's a long time ago. Art Nouveau and create. Oh, wicked. With as many things we could find to make it harder. Thirst, Intense, and Thin Air. Oh my god, that sounds mental. Well, that sounds good though. I'll need to come check you out and have a look at that. I'll pop by and say hello. If you do have time, Sassy, if you want to tell us when you are going to be planning to stream next, we need to all come by and check that out. Create, Art Nouveau, sort of building in sort of other mods about to make it harder through thirst, temperature, and thin air and stuff. Oh, that sounds wicked. That sounds really good fun. And no anxiety. Hey, there you go. So, Aim, we're building a some kind of Halloween-inspired build. That's all I can say right now. A Halloween-inspired build. Yep. Yep. And I'm struggling to place my... I've got builder's block in my brain right now. Because, like, I know what I want to build. I'm just nervous about placing blocks. Like I always do when I play Minecraft. The builder's block in my brain is real. Because I'm always worried that I'm going to screw it up. Always. And it's never going to be good enough. That type of stuff. So right now I'm just kind of just placing the first blocks preemptively and see where we go. But yeah, we're trying to make like a sort of gothic, medieval kind of build. Pumpkin and sea pickles. We need to use that for lighting. Absolutely. So I'm just trying to get a handle on how I want to build this. So we can move it. Yeah, I think that's the one thing I struggle with the most is I'm always conscious of like how I'm building it, where I'm building it, what's it going to look like, what's it going to do. For this one, SpongeBob, not really. I think my inspiration image for this is stuck in my head. If you're on YouTube, there was a Team Wild castle that I built over a volcano that I'm trying to channel my thoughts from that. It was a very long time ago, but there was a build that I did do that was somewhat kind of similar. And I did a Patreon build recently as well for, I think it was DJ Andre on Twitch. And I'm just trying to channel my inner sort of remembrance for what that was and what they look like. Hey, Matt remembers the volcano. Yeah, not many people will remember the volcano, but yeah. The volcano was one of my favorite builds I ever did. It was, oh, I loved it. It was one of my favoriteest builds just because of like its size, the scale, and the sort of the overall sort of aesthetic that it gave. It was so good. But yeah, I've got a build in my head, and it's somewhat from a previous build project that I've done. It was a long time ago. I can't really remember it. Right, it's something like that, and then that's going to sit over the top of this, so you're not even going to see it. That's pretty. The Steampunk City was pretty cool, and I'm almost finished that. Like, I'm almost finished that city. That Steampunk City is, like, I cannot wait to get that project finished. It's one of my big projects for next year is to get that done. Did you draw it? What one, SpongeBob? Sorry? This build? Or another build, you mean? I haven't drawn this one. I don't normally draw my builds these days. I used to. For my Volcano City, I did this one. Oh no, definitely not for this one. No. This is just winging it, this one. I've got one reference image of the skull and the build in Microsoft Designer that I did. So I'll see if I've got... Show this on stream? I can add an image. Spooky Inspo. Spooky Inspo. If I don't have to do it, I just go to my desktop. Hang on, I've got my desktop. I just go to Microsoft Designer this way. So I went into Microsoft Designer and asked it to chuck out some ideas for me. I'll show you the ideas. Hang on, let me see if I can find. Let me move my TikTok chat out of the way so you guys can see this. Where's my previous builds, my projects? Where is it? Is it this one? How can I show all 4 images? Oh no, I'll just go one at a time. If I go desktop. I wonder if you guys can see this. So I've got 4 sort of, I've got a few inspiration images, the different ones that I went for. I started here and I asked it to create a visual mood board and inspiration board for Minecraft project. To try and give me some initial ideas. And I was like, they're just castles. Like, they're not really Halloween. They're just castles. They don't really inspire me at all. And then I chucked a few different sort of prompts at it, like with like pumpkins or something. I was like, well, but they're all the same. They're just manners and builds. I didn't really like them. And then I asked it to do something stupid. Then I asked it to do this. These are AI. This is just Microsoft Designer. And I think this one was pretty cool. I was like, yeah, that'll do. My prompt to it was, let's go for a Halloween-inspired castle-like skeleton skull with spooky interior. So I got to that, and then eventually I outputted like these, and I was like, yeah, I can kind of see me doing something like that. And I was like, yeah. So I think that was the one I kind of liked. I was like, yeah, I could build something like that. So it's like skull, castle, medieval. So that's kind of where the original sort of like concept in my brain came from. And then from that, it's then just going to be a case of like, how can I now then build that in a Minecraft world? So it kind of started from there and then stemmed from that. And then the actual build and block palette is from Team Wild, the volcano build. And basically, I've just got to now try and put everything together if I can, and then see where we end up. No idea. So I don't know where this one's gonna go, but something along those proverbial lines is kind of where we're trying to end up. Yeah, it's Microsoft Designer is the AI sort of like prompty thing that I use just to kind of get my initial proof of concept. And then from that, just kind of see what you can build, basically. I'm just trying to go for the shape just now, and then we'll worry about textures and colors, and like I don't like any of that, but that's fine. You know, we can change all that later. It's the least of my worries. The least of my worries. This is where it will all be textured later. Something like that. Is your imagination. Yeah, that's exactly it. So it's just the initial sort of like, all right, cool. I kind of see the direction that I'm going, like the final sort of like the vision. I'm like, yeah, cool. We'll run with that. And then the next thing is then like, okay, well, how do I make that? So I kind of started to work on like a little block sort of shape and palette for like a castle design. And then it's really then just taking all those sort of concepts and ideas and then somehow trying to mix them all in. I don't know how it's going to go, but I mean, you never really do when it comes to anything Minecraft related. So yeah, just see what you come up with basically and see what happens. But it's just a way kind of like initially to do a reference of a build, and it somewhat works. Like I'm not saying it works all the time, but it kind of helps you get to where you want to get to sometimes. Be a quacking centerpiece. It would be a quacking centerpiece. Don't tell me it looks like a duck. If you're telling me, Fred, this looks like a duck, we're gonna have problems. Can you build a Count Duckula in the throne room? Oh my god. I thought you were referencing my skull looks like Count Duckula. and I was going to lose my shit. But Sassy, you're exactly right. You know, a lot of time it's like, yeah, it still has to come from here somewhere, and I think that's the part that, like, it kind of takes a minute to get there, but once it does, it's like, yeah, cool, I got this. Oh, I lost my TikTok. Let me find my TikTok chat again. I've lost my TikTok chat. I can't see it. Where's my TikTok chat gone? I've lost my TikTok chat. Hang on. I had to breathe for a minute. TikTok chat. Oh, there it is. Right, got it back. Right, make it bigger. Leo, it's a good reference. Oh, thanks, Leo. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's very closer than the dog at the beginning. Oh my god, Fred, she saw that. Put a pill on it. You guys are mean to me. I know, I should. Right, I am tempted to move that skull up before I go any further. Working for pictures often helps me forget my original idea and end up with a pile of odd things. So normally I go between sketches and just referencing sort of like materials or buildings. My steampunk project was all sketches and drawings. And then subsequently since here, I still do sketches for a lot of my main builds, so that it's my own proof of concept, my own idea. But it depends what I'm doing. I'm going to move this skull over. I think this could be a really bad idea, but I think it's going to help me just for scale. Actually, am I missing that entire section here? No. Okay, so that's fine. So we want to go outside of here, outside of there. So here, position 1. Then we're going to go back corner. Here somewhere, up, position 2. And then what we want to do is we want to get just here maybe. Copy. Rotate minus 90. So that should move it that way. And then we effectively want the skull to be sitting like here. Paste minus A. Forward and down. Paste minus A. Almost. Forward and down one more. Paste minus A. Okay, cool. It's gonna take a lot to. It's not gonna take much to integrate it, though. To be fair, and then make it into the build. But it is somewhat got the entrance that I was hoping for. And then what we're gonna do is you want to do pale. Oh, I need the search button, please. Pale. You want to chuck some of these in, maybe. I still need to design it and make it all different. I want to make that like darker and a lot more sinister, add some like darker blocks into it. Good chat again. Yeah, absolutely. Same with you too, Nico. Honestly, I love seeing you chat tonight. It's been an absolute hot minute. Well, look after yourself, man. If you're kicking about, I'd love to catch up again. But no, thanks for dropping in, pal. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Bye, Nico. Gorilla look now. Yerman, you're not helping with my confidence. My confidence right now is I hate everything about this, but I have to stick with it because I'm trying to push myself to do something different. And making skulls is not my forte. So let's just call it Skull Island Castle. Yeah. I'm definitely going to add puppy ears to it eventually. Yeah. I can't say I'm feeling very confident about this, Yorman. Honestly, mate, I am like at my wit's end. It's scary. It's a little bit. So it's good. I think it's somewhat goal achieved. Like it looks like a skull. It's on the top of a door frame, and it'll be the focal point to the front of the build. So once I add the turrets to the side, the tower to the top, like it should look pretty gloomy and dark and sinister, and like it should look okay. It should look okay, he says out loud. And then we'll go back later and we'll add in like the texturing and stuff like that. But what I'm going to do now, I think what I'm going to do is just specifically focus on this left-hand section here, just like that bit, and then I can just flip that to the right, and then I can get the height. And once I get the height on this side, I can just flip it to the right-hand side. So, did you specify human skull at the beginning? I just said skull, so yeah, just skull, and it looks not bad when you run in. Roar, roar, and you can like walk into it. Like from Kong Island, exactly. Something from like Skull Island, and you can walk in, and you can walk in and go roar, and you can walk through it. So I could do like sort of a roar here. Planet of the Apes, yeah, it's a skull of some kind. It could be the skull of the SoupasaurusRexx. I mean, if we're going to lean into soup a little bit, what if it's the skull of the actual SoupasaurusRexx? You know, it could be that. Add teeth from the floor. Oh, yeah, you could put teeth in here. Or you could, like, walk up and then have them coming up, like, yum, 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 yum. We could say it's a Neanderthal skull. See, it's something in between. I'm not sure. Right, we'll add colours to it later. We'll add colours. It needs to be a cauldron of soup. Oh, yeah. Yum, yum. Yeah, we could do that. Have a cauldron. Alright, let's get the walls up. Let's get these up. These are going to be... I'm just going to build them and then maybe add texture later. Let's see how far we want to go. I want to go at least to the jaw. Coming out of the floor. Yeah, coming out the skull would be coming out the floor would be pretty cool. Look up Castle Grayskull from He-Man. Ooh, Castle Grayskull. Let's have a little look. I don't quite remember that from my childhood though. Castle Grayskull. 2 seconds. Images. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. I get the reference. It's like this thing. Oh, I'll get my TikTok chat out of the way so you can have to see the TikTok chat scrolling on by. But yeah, something like this skull's kind of like over the top and integrated, and you got these kind of like turrets and stuff from the outside. Something like that. Yeah, that's kind of like loosely what I was going for. Yeah, I should have just googled this. I should have just made Castle Grayskull, because then it would be way more pop culture related, and it would be much better for my YouTube video. Oh, where was Chris when I needed you like 2 hours ago, Chris? That would have been like right into the inspiration of like, hey guys, in today's video we made Castle Grayskull from He-Man? Or is it Masters of the Universe? I think it's Masters of the Universe. And it would have been much better as a YouTube video thumbnail. God dang it. That's why I need you guys. He's an open mouth, yeah. A bag. I was on the Pinterest and I saw an image white skull on a snail. Looks so good. I was doing laundry. No worries. Yeah, teeth coming out the floor are pretty smart, like around the bottom. Thundercats. Oh, where's Snarfles when we need him? That's Snarfles' intro music. Oops. Are you going back to the big castle? Have you finished it? So So that project's almost finished, Trailblazer. I've jumped over to a brand new project just now with a lot of other content creators. We're doing a Halloween-inspired sort of week-long thing to celebrate someone's 1-year anniversary of streaming, one of our sort of Minecraft content creator friends. And we're building like Halloween-inspired builds. So we're still doing that Wilderness SMP project that you saw before, Trailblazer, the big white one that we were doing. That's still ongoing. That's got about 1 week left. And once we finish that build in a week's time, that'll be all completed. Hi, Ozzy. Hi, Tree. Hello, Ozzy. And then we'll get back to finishing that one off. That's the plan. That's the plan. Are you know any other not big who? Oh, hang on. Are you know any other big content creators who do that? What do you mean, Sponge? The ones on here, I'd say that none of us are big YouTube content creators. I mean, we're creators of some degree, but I wouldn't say we're all big. Like, probably not at all. I think we, on Twitch, average between like 20 and 70, but not really big YouTubers. Or do you mean now? Are you now? Can you write that again, fake SpongeBob? Because the grammar's caught me out quite a fair bit. I've read that like 3 times and I've read it differently 3 times. How long are you playing for today? I'll be streaming for another 2 hours today. I am Poland. Welcome in from Poland. That event, or what is that? So this is just a small bunch of like friends of SoupasaurusRexx. Soup invited a lot of like our friends and people that she knows through like Twitch space to come play on the event. Between Soup and Blur, they kind of invited a lot of friends and people that we kind of know, and we just kind of come in and build some builds and stuff and things. That's what you mean. But yeah, a couple hours, Sassy. We normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 till 10. And then Sundays, like today, are often like a 50-50 stream. I don't often bother streaming on a Sunday. It really depends. I enjoy watching like the Formula 1, the MotoGP, the NFL, my NFL Red Zone and stuff like that. So I don't typically stream on a Sunday, but I wanted to kind of start this event today, and I just really felt like inspired to want to come in and build. So yeah, I thought I'd just start a little bit early and jump in here and do this. No worries, Sassy, no worries whatsoever. For the end of the stream, thank you very much. Well, Sassy, thank you very much for bringing over the raid today. It is really is appreciated, and thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely evening. But yeah, welcome in. Is it Oliver? Olivier from Poland? Hello. Yeah, I'm still recording. I keep thinking that I'm not recording for some reason, or it's just kind of randomly stopped. Ozzy, thank you very much for the heart. Thank you very much. They all add up, my friend. So thank you so much. Oops. If anyone wonders what I'm doing, I'm currently going for just an outline just now. Once I can build the outline, probably change quite a fair bit of this. Just have to kind of get the initial proof of concept in. And should be good. And I mean to get all the colors in. Sorry, English is not my mother's language. You're all good. Yeah, I read it like 3 or 4 times, fake SpongeBob, and yeah, it took me a minute to try and read it a few times to try and get what you were saying. That's on me. That's on me. I need to be a better human. It's definitely, I'd say, my one biggest challenge as a content creator is reading chat and getting it right. Definitely one of the biggest challenges ever. See, I like the depth perception on it, but... Hi, tree is at. Oh, I don't know what that means, little dude. It's is and a little at symbol, an A symbol. Not sure what that means. Yeah, because all this I want to texture with like something. I don't know what though, but I definitely want to texture it with something. Like even all these though. I don't even know what. I think I want to do orange. So this is where I think the resin could come into play. I've started building a skull and pointed dripstone. Looks like, oh, the pointed dripstone, Leo. Good shout, dude. I never really thought about the pointed dripstone for teeth. Pointed dripstone is an absolute shout. Didn't even think about that. Do you know for game blueprints? Do you know for game blueprints? Oh, I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure. Do you know anybody who made that in Minecraft? Oh, I don't know what that is, SpongeBob. Do you know for game blueprints? I honestly have no idea what that means. I am not sure is the answer. Not sure. Fence. Dark oak fences? Or pale oak? Oh. Oh. Nah. I mean, those work a bit better because they're darker, but do you know anybody who made that in Minecraft? I don't know what the first bit is. Blueprints. Is blueprints like a build or something? I'm not sure what that is. I think that's where I'm struggling. I don't know what that is, that first bit. Oh, I'd never heard of it, SpongeBob. Never even heard of it. That's my immediate first sort of fail. I don't know what that is. Oh really? Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea. Nether brick fence. You don't have a nether brick gate. Right. Anywho's. See, I wanted to do them as windows, but How would you make the light emit down the way? I wonder, does a cauldron with lava emit downwards? Oh. Does that emit downwards, or am I just losing my goddamn mind? Or does it only emit up the way? Let me change shaders. Let's go just normal shaders. I think it's emitting down the way. It's hard to tell when it's daytime on the server. Go with, yeah, it's pretty decent with shaders on. Like, I've got the Spooktacular one, which is like all the Halloween ones. So if you go shaders Spooktacular, do these ones. These are like the scary sort of creepy Halloween ones. And yeah, these ones are pretty cool. That's probably why I'll end up taking a lot of the pictures in. Just build. It's true. I should just build. I'm trying. I'm already thinking about lighting effects and stuff like that, and what would look like in the daytime, what would look in the nighttime. Yeah. Use red candles for pupils. For pupils, like in here. Oh. Yeah, SpongeBob. I'm the same. I'm always overcomplicating builds. Always. All the time, constantly. It's definitely, I'd say, my one biggest downfall as a sort of builder. Personally, that's what I think. As I start to overcomplicate it and overthink a lot of the decision-making process behind what I'm building. And it's been something that's been like that for a very long time. I'd like to think I'm getting better at it, but... But it is something I've always struggled with. Thank you very much! Who was that? Ozzy! Thank you very much for the GGs! Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Did I put down cobble deep slate? Yeah, just cobble deep slate. Or yeah, I'm trying to get the proof of concept right. Like, is that kind of what I'm after? I think so. I think that's what I'm trying to go for. And that kind of gives me like the rough color, gives me the depth, gives me like the secondary details. Something like that. Something like that, he says out loud. I'm really thinking about wood though. I wonder whether I want to use... Like, do I want to lean into nether bricks? It is somewhat build friendly. And what I'm thinking is like in here. But is that then too... too much? It's too much. Bits here, and they're starting to wander over. You could make a candle, use flame, it's like fire ghost. Like fire ghost. Oh, absolutely. It's stuff like that that I need to lean into a bit more, I think. I would prefer if those were full blocks here. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. I'm cool with it. I'll do the job. You're there. You're there. You're there. Wander there. Show them that. Inside here is just bottom one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Now this one in a trap door. What color though? Watching you build always soothes my anxiety. Angel thoughts. Bless. I appreciate your very kind words. I'm glad I can be of assistance. My Minecrafty building skills give me the absolute fear sometimes. Now what this should do... If I do orange... shrooms. If I do that, and then do orange wool, do that, and then fill this with... Let's swap it for orange concrete. Those. Do I have a favorite design for windows? I don't think so. I don't think I've got like a favorite style to build. That should be gradiented. Yeah. That should be a gradient from top to bottom where it gets darker at the top and then lighter orange at the bottom. I love how it flickers. I mean, I've got the wrong shaders on, but... Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really have a favorite style of window. It's normally just a case of winging it and then seeing what I can come up with most of the time. I don't really have, I wouldn't probably say I have a set favorite, unfortunately. Not that I'm aware of. That's where I'm always like interested to see what you guys build, Sponge, and like watching what the community do, because it's always something I'm trying to learn and naturally trying to over time get better at doing, because there's a lot of stuff that I just yes, honestly, Sponge, yeah, absolutely. If you can share, that would be so good. That's what I was about to say. A lot of things I'm learning is learning from like other people and obviously just and just trying to figure out what other people are doing and then learn from other people and learn from friends, and I guess that's how we all kind of learn at the end of the day, or at least try to. Oh, I missed a bit at the top. Right, that should be somewhat gradiented. I might have to bring the cauldrons down one though. Yeah, we'll have to bring that cauldron down to here. Down there. I'll do 2 cauldrons like that back to back. That should give me a cheeky little gradiented window. Do that. Yeah, and then what it should do is it should gradient, so it should go from like light to then dark, so it gives you that sort of gradient effect. Dempsey, thank you very much for, as ever, scaring the absolute will out my life. Thank you. Something like that. That's not bad, actually. That's pretty... I mean, I'm going to give myself a pat on the back for just winging it. For like a spooky Halloween sort of design. Wasn't me. I mean, it literally says Ginge Dempsey redeemed. It literally says Ginge Dempsey redeemed. Alright, okay, I'm cool with that. And then all I need to do is just flip that over to that side. Let's flip it over and take a look and see how we're feeling. Let's see how we're feeling, chat. Chat. So let's go here. Yeah, so we just do there. then if we just go... Oh, we're going to have to go back a fair little bit here. We're going to have to go here somewhere. Like here. Yeah, I'll just stand here. Oh, we need to go back one. We'll go about here somewhere. Position 2. Let me turn shaders off actually before my computer bloody explodes. We stand here and just go copy. And flip right. And then stand here and do paste. Yoink! Hey, that's got evil castle vibes. I'm gonna move the skull out of the way. It's in the way now. I'm gonna move it. Position 1. Turn the right way. I'm gonna move this out of the way. And Axiom is 2 set. That's what I'm saying. Like, I need to learn Axiom. I need to learn it. Copy. Place with air. Just fire this back here out of the way. I'll do. Oh, in fact, let me... Paste. Okay, let's just keep that there out of the way. There we go. Turn shaders on. I mean... It's not bad considering, like, you know, you just kind of wing it and see where you end up. And there'll be 2 turrets either side. There'll be a turret here on either side, maybe a little sort of bit at the top, and then there'll be a big tower at the back. This is why I thought I'd try and go for 3 streams and try and create something actually pretty cool, and then we can obviously use this for content. Will you have interior? I think I'll try to do an interior. I don't think it'll be anything too crazy, but I think we'll try and do an interior for this week. Can I see if I'm enjoying it and if I can keep going? Like, I love doing stuff like this for content reasons. So I think it's like a YouTube video and stuff that'll look pretty cool for like a time lapse and then Instagram and all that type of stuff. And I just thought it'd be something different leading into Halloween. To actually have a Halloween build. I don't really do seasonal stuff in the past. I just don't have the time to do other stuff. So this will be my first like actual me doing something themed as such. And yeah, so that's what I'm going to do today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and then just see what we want to do. So I don't know if I'll have time to do interior SpongeBob in all honesty, but we'll certainly see if we have the time at the end of the weekend, and then maybe make a decision better closer to the time. Ken Cedric. Hey Ken, what's happening? Hello. How's things? How's things? How's things? Yeah, it looks alright. A rar. 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 Yeah, so just a little sort of Halloween skull castle thing. We'll work it out. We'll work it out, but rar. It's so good. Deep Sky Miner is absolutely the most ridiculous human being on the planet. I love him. Look at the eyes. It's like the pupils and stuff. It's so good. Deep is unbelievable when it comes to stuff like this. It looks so cute as well. It's like rar. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. It puts my base to absolute shame. That tiny little dinosaur is putting my build to shame. Oh, love it. Right, okay, next. Let me turn my shaders off again. Right, what are we doing? We are kind of wanting to make... I definitely want to make the front facade, I think. And then we'll try and make this bit, because I think I want to build the tower here, and then we'll work on going round, because these turrets can then be rotated and revolve around the build. So if we can do this next one, we'll be on to somewhat winning. Yeah, the teeth from the ground, I think Leos mentioned. I think that would be pretty cool as well. Trying to integrate them into here. Even if it goes into like the floor design. Oh, it's up one. I'll be ending stream at 10 PM UK time. So currently it's the 20:43. So about an hour and 15 minutes, give or take. Will be ended stream. Yeah, skull looks way better than building around it. Yeah, it'll really add into the build. And that's the whole idea, Leo. And I think underneath here, once we maybe get something below, I think you're right. The teeth can kind of work into the bottom part maybe later. And I want to make like a little graveyard sort of effect around the outside, like pale oak, pale moss, and all that type of stuff. We want to put that all around the outside. So yeah, we'll be adding a lot to that later on. For sure. Even though I'm digging the camp dinosaur noises, you have to stop. You're a phenomenal builder. You're delightful. I mean, I don't just stalker anyone for you. but Angel, roar, or roar, roar. Can you go to others' buildings? Yeah, I can go a little bit over. In fact, I'll pause my recording to that. In fact, I'll finish my recording to that point because technically that's like the bottom section kind of initially done. So we can go fly over and see what people have been doing. Ticket something? Tickets. No pumpkin patches. A diamond tree. Little custom tree assets to put around the build. Very cool. Then tentacles. Is Lily making tentacles? Tentacles. They're like tentacles. Is it tentacles or tentacles? Little cauldrons. Hey, look at these little assets and fun little things. Little poop. And there's like the little snow globes. Snow globes. Snow globes. That one's fun though. That's like a claw or a hand that's on it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We got here Ghost Pop. Maybe. Okay, cool. Oh, look at this. Meep, meep. I think they're meant to be crystal balls. Yeah, they're not meant to be snow globes. I think they're crystal balls, yeah. No graveyard. Rar. Hey, very cool. So yeah, that's what everyone else has been doing so far. And then there's us. Our little Halloween-inspired thing. Crystal ball without hands. Floor looks nice. Go on the inside of the crystal ball without hands. Floor looks nice. Without hands. Oh, the one without hands. Crystal ball without hands. Ooh, look at the little starry sky. Oh, Blur, it's almost as if you were here with the stars in your eyes. It's beautiful. Look at the stars in your eyes. It's so lovely. It's pretty. It's pretty. What's up here? Oh, this is like the inside of it with all the candles. Oh, that's clever. I mean, I don't know what you're saying. Good. Good. Very pretty, though. Very pretty. There we go. Very cool. Right, how long we got? We got an hour. Okay, let's see what else I can get done in an hour today. I think if I can get maybe most of the front facade done, I'd be really happy. So let's see if we can kind of move up to the next sort of floor. So I think these ones are going to be the continuation of like those little turrets. They kind of run above it. And then, yeah, they just, I don't know whether to make it walkable though. So should I be able to walk around the outside of this tower? So should the next one start here and here? As if you could obviously walk, you know, theoretically you could then walk around the front. No, when you just watch your significant other and you're just like, what are you doing? One of those moments. I need a big project that will take me about a week and I have to build some farms for. Ah, you need a big project. Literally, that's just what Blur was just saying here. It's not Blur, Soup. Obviously, she's going to have to make all the farms and stuff to kind of make this build happen and work. So it'll be really interesting, yeah. But you kind of get a lot of builds like that, though. You have to kind of make all the farms and then put it all together, and it kind of then all adds up. It's kind of makes it all worthwhile in the end, doesn't it? Somehow. Share Windows tomorrow. I should go. Oh, don't worry, SpongeBob. You're all good. You're all good. What kind of blockcraft? I know you're asking on TikTok. What kind of big project are you looking at doing next? You got like an idea or something you're kind of planning to do, or what's your thoughts? I get tired. See, I think this should be bigger. But then it doesn't really integrate too well into the skull because it sits too far forward. I swear I missed the tool. I'm sure I saw a Deep Sky Miner using this once on his stream before. And he was making... What was he making? He was making something very particular, and he used this tool that enabled it to kind of like go all four corners, so you only had to make it here and it would literally make it all the way around. I need to learn what that goddamn tool is. That would save me so much time. I mean, I don't have to do this even right now. I could just copy paste it, I suppose. I think that it somewhat takes it tall enough. My issue is going to be potentially integrating this section here and then pushing it back to this wall. So where I'd quite like it to go back to is here. But it's then trying to fill this gap up. So do you just take this build? Like how wide is that? 2. You just take it back again? Just then double it? and then just then elongates back into it. That would work. And then from here, these could then go kind of back the way. Minecraft Architect. What is going on, dudes? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Astrid, hello. Invictus. Appreciate you guys copying and pasting the raid messages. Hello, hello, hello. The classy crafters are coming in to crash your concert. Well, I appreciate it very, very much. Architect, what is going on? How was stream today? What were you guys all getting up to? What were you doing? Appreciate you stopping on by, mate. Nice to come in. Was here before, but I never followed. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. Putting up a ceiling on my garage. Shit. Was chilling my last stream of year 5. My anniversary is Halloween. Hey, that's what it's all about. Well, nice one. We're actually we were year 5 of streaming back in April. Was it April? I think it was April was my 5-year anniversary. So we'll be coming up to year 6 soon. Jesus. We were speaking to Acrylic the other day, actually. Acrylic, we were talking about how long we've been streaming for, and it's a damn long time. We're all kind of getting on a fair little bit. Look at us, Architect, 5-6 years later on, and we're still going. Those still catch me out every single time. Was playing with my 10-year-old nephew. Oh my god, that's amazing. Was working on Tower Bridge for a bit after in creative. That's so cool, Architect. I love that. Well, I hope you had a wonderful time. If anyone is new here, if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Tree or Stuart. I am obviously a bit of a Minecrafter as well. Today we're actually playing on, talking about anniversaries. SoupasaurusRexx, it's her 1-year Twitch anniversary, and she invited some of her like sort of content creator sort of friends and stuff like that, like Deep Sky Miners on here. We've got Lily Mae Darlin, Gander, like people we've known for a long, long time as well. And we're all building like these different types of, I'll hold up the map, all these different types like Halloween assets and builds. And where I'm building is over here, and I'm building like a sort of skeleton, sort of like castle, sort of manors type of sort of build, with a massive skeleton skull in the front and like orange sort of like, if I put shaders on it, looks a little bit nicer with like the orange windows and stuff. And just trying to make like a sort of a deep, dark, sort of Halloween inspired castle thing. And we're just kind of winging it as usual. We just wing it. We're going to try and integrate it into the skull around the top, and add sort of different parts to it. I think I'm going to replace some of these with like anvils and stuff later. We'll kind of get to that, but yeah, we're just kind of dabbling away. It'll just be this week. We're just going to be streaming. We normally do Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and sometimes a Sunday, so we're streaming today. I don't normally stream on Sunday because I've been enjoying like the NFL, the Formula 1, the MotoGP and stuff like that. But yeah, we normally stream it Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. And we're going to be doing that this week. We're going to get this build finished this week and just dabble away and see what we can come up with. And Ninjet, Twitch is doing something odd. Ninjet, what is it doing? Explain the oddness. Oh, I am absolutely not family friendly. I'm Irish, so I cannot censor myself. Oh, Architect, I know. My Scottishness is somewhat controlled. Split screen. Like YouTube. Oh, Ninja. Yeah, so I got accepted into the beta for Twitch vertical streaming. So I've got Twitch horizontal and Twitch vertical. You had to apply to get onto like the beta program to try the vertical streaming. And because I vertical stream on TikTok and YouTube already, I literally just turned it on. So you can on Twitch flick between vertical and horizontal for my stream today if you're on mobile phone. I don't know if you can do it on desktop, but yeah. So they are currently split, Ninja. So if you see both places, but yeah, we're on YouTube tonight, Twitch and TikTok, all vertical, horizontal, a bit of everything. It's probably killing my computer and my performance, but it's fine. I can respect family friendly in other places. I try. I mean, I try. It just really depends. You know, we were actually talking about this just the other day about the reasons for wanting to be family friendly and stuff like that, and the reasons why I do it consciously. But yeah, everyone's got their reasons. Invictus. I shall leave you a lurk, good sir. Oh, thank you very much. It's 11 p.m. and I need to eat. Yes, go get food. Go get food. The Muppet doesn't feed us moderators, but keeps us in his dungeon. Yeah, Victus, just blink twice if you need help. No worries, Victor. Look after yourself, mate. Have a lovely evening. Grab some food. Go chill out. And I appreciate you looking after Minecraft Architect tonight and keeping them safe on the internet. We appreciate our moderators. Look after yourself, pal. Yeah, so we're currently just kind of winging this build at the moment, just trying to see what we can come up with. I'm somewhat dubious about what I'm doing. I mean, it's going. I'm building, but yeah, there's a lot of decision. Oh, a squirrel! Hello. And we're kind of getting there. There's a few bits of decision making here that I'm not enjoying. So, for example, the first one here is this is an even number. That's doing my boxing. But I think I've just got to get on with it and accept the fact that I'm building it in an even number and not an odd number. But, you know, lessons learned and all that and stuff and things, and yep. So yeah, I'm somewhat, I just want to rip it down and start again. Like, I just want to make this all an even number. Like, I just want, like, I like that it's too wide here, but then here I don't like that it's not too wide. So I want to make that like a one size window, but it means having to like rip it down and like move it. Yeah, with shaders, it looks really good with shaders on, and I think if it was nighttime and by the time I add in like other block palettes and stuff like that, I think it might look okay. The dinosaur in the window. I know, look. Rawr! Hang on, I'm going to send a picture to Deep Sky Miner. Hang on, where's Deep in my Discord? I don't think he'll see it, but let me just message him. Where's Deep? Hang on, let me just pull up my Discord and I'm going to message Deep directly. Deep. Where's Deep? This is all I see from my build. I'm going to send him a screenshot. Rawr. Rawr. Oh, it's so good. I've just sent a pic. Blur. Rawr. It's so good. I've just sent a picture to Deep Sky Miner on his Discord. I don't know if he'll pick it up yet, but he'll hopefully pick it up later. But even through here. Rawr. Where else? I don't think I've got any other windows to see through it. Hang on, look, I'll go over here. Oh no, there's no windows here. Oh, I think there's got a few roars in there. Yeah, honestly, look after yourself, dude. Thank you so much for bringing in the peeps. Yeah, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. And also pooping a little follow button too. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And go up and go look after yourself, friend. And we'll give Minecraft Architect a little bit of a shout out. And yeah, if you guys don't follow Architect already, boop. You can go over and boop them a little follow, boop the buttons, go say hello, and say that Tree sent you. And go be sure to check them out the next time you get a chance. And if you're not already away, Minecraft Arctic, if you do want to post when you are streaming next, If I didn't already ask, which would be very rude if I did not. You can be sure to let everybody know when you are streaming next. I don't think I follow either, actually. I'm going to go put follow too. Hello. You have a question? Black trousers. There is something hanging over the banister upstairs, but I don't know if they're shorts. Black trousers. In my pile beside me, because there's loads of his stuff beside my bed. I don't know. Hey, look, you want to see a cute little dinosaur through a window? Rawr. And I'm making like a skeleton skull, like manor sort of thing. Thanks. Bye. Soup. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, there's Deep Sky Miner. Hey, Deep, I just sent you a DM on Discord, dude. Oh, no, you've got it too. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we're literally looking at this. This is literally what we're looking at. I just sent a picture to Deep Sky Miner on Discord going, rawr. It's just so funny. Soup, how was stream today? Thank you so much for coming in. Galaxy, I'll get to your question in a second. How did you make the fade in the window? This little fade here, I will gladly show you my little fade in the window and how I did that just in a second. We're just going to welcome everybody in from Soup stream today. Soup, thank you so much for dropping on it with everybody. Pixie, hello. Bine, hello. Elixir, hello. Welcome. Double parked by Ninja. Well, enjoy your double tip parking. Do not get a parking ticket because I cannot reimburse you. I appreciate all stopping by. Soup, how was your stream today? How did you get on? You've built lots of like assets absolutely everywhere. You managed to build 2 whole things. I know, I noticed. I've been looking. I've been keeping tabs on what everyone's been building. And then yeah, we've been building our one. Soup. I've been doing like this like manor / castle thing. It's got a lot of detail still to go. We've got like the skeleton skull at the top as the entrance, which I've still got to color quite a little bit. I've just used smooth quartz, but I want to make a lot of like different colors and textures and blend it all in. So I've got quite a lot to go there. Castle Grayskull, kinda. Yeah. And then kind of arches over the door, and then we kind of made. I've just been working on the left-hand side, and then we're trying maybe like replicate it. I've got, as you guys probably saw, the floor design. So there is going to be more of a tower design at the back here. And that'll then be the sort of the primary sort of tower on the outside. That'll be pretty cool. And then these bits will go either side. Yeah, and I think it's coming together quite well. I'm trying to keep it quite condensed though. Let's go through. Aw, thanks, Pixie. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it quite condensed, like a 32 by 32. I might go a little bit bigger. Once I start to build this bit, I might stretch it out. But I'm trying to keep it condensed for you, Soup. I just don't want to go too crazy and make it too big. Ian, yeah, I've got music on in the background. I don't know if you can hear my Nintendo lo-fi music, but it is Nintendo lo-fi music I've got in the background. It's some between like Zelda, Mario, Pokemon. There's lots of like these sort of lo-fi music behind the scenes, but yes. I love the skull. It looks so good so far. Oh, I was cursing. Like when I was making that Soup, like I hope nobody goes back and watches the VOD. I was cursing over this thing. I could not get it right. And eventually I made my door 3 wide instead of 2 wide. And I made it an odd number, not an even number. And then it started to kind of come to shape a little bit better. I'm not too sure about this skull, like the dome. I just sort of winged it. So I'm not too sure. And then also with this sort of middle jawline, I'm not too sure about. But it was looking like a pug, a dog, a gorilla. This is being compared to so many different non-humanoid skulls that I actually got to the point of just calling it a SoupasaurusRexx skull. And it's just so funny that Deep's put that behind. It just frames my build perfectly in that little space. So good. Galax, so Soup, so thank you very much for coming with the raid today. I really do appreciate it. I will be streaming Soup all this week doing this build. I decided kind of during the day today that I'm going to be streaming today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and probably Friday, doing as much of this build as I possibly can for you. We'll do like exteriors, we'll do like gardens, we'll do interiors, and we'll try and give you a sort of a cool wee build to kind of have in your world. So I'll put a wee bit of effort into this week and try and do it some justice for you. Oh no, Soup, thanks for having me. Honestly, I really appreciate it. I love doing kind of funny stuff like this. And it gets me hanging out with like different people and meeting yourself and Blur and hanging out. And obviously I'll be in the Discord quite a fair little bit if you guys are in and have a wee chat when I'm not streaming. And yeah, it should be pretty cool. Cheekbones could be a little higher by the points there, but so don't sweat it. Yeah, it's okay. Like I don't really do organics. I think that's my challenge, is I don't build organic things. So I've never done that before. That's my first attempt at a skull, and it's okay. I mean, it's fine, but yeah, there's a reason why I build architecture and not organics. But that's why I did it organic though, because you've always got to learn. You've always got to learn. But yeah, Galaxy was asking in my TikTok chat, the build is looking fantastic. How did you make the fade in the windows? Well, the fade in the windows is actually a little bit of a cheeky trick. So what I'll turn shaders off just now. You've got two cauldrons that are in here that effectively create the lighting effect. Love your face, bye Blur! And if I just take this out, so effectively you've got a light source at the bottom, which I just put as shroom lights. And then you can actually have that higher if you want. It's entirely up to you. And you can put these on the outside, but you've got a lighting source at the bottom and you cover that up. And on the left-hand side, you put two cauldrons. You could do it with one. I've done it with two cauldrons. And then you put the lava in the cauldrons. And then you just kind of like box it out. And then the last thing you've got to do is make sure on this side, you use tinted glass. And then once you start to use it, even in non-shaders, if you make that bigger, it gives you a much better effect than if you did it like a small build like this. So when you do shaders, you can somewhat notice it, but I can't set the time to be nighttime, so I can't show you it actually working properly. But it should be kind of somewhat spooky with the sort of the gradiented sort of orange effect in nighttime. Be back. Love your face. Bye, Sue. Love your face. Love you. Bye. So yes, if anyone is new here, yeah, my name is Tree. Yes, I will, for the people on my Twitch stream, I will do my little raid message to welcome in all my raiders. Some of you won't see this, so there's a few platforms that don't have this video, so I'll be looking like an absolute tool for 1 minute. But I'll welcome in my raiders by pressing play on my little video. Welcome, raiders! And then every other platform, you can still see my face. And I'm always aware that only YouTube and Twitch can see that video. And anyone watching like any vertical platforms, you're probably wondering, what the hell is that guy singing along to? But SoupasaurusRexx, thank you very much for the raid today. Yes, it is indeed Soup's 1 year anniversary of Twitch and stuff and things. So if you don't follow them already, please go check them out. And Soup and I will be playing this event this week. So please go give them a little follow and go say hello if you please get the chance. And go a little bit of love and support as we all build this week on the server. So it'll be pretty cool. It'll be pretty cool. Thanks, guys. Yeah, so if anyone is new here and you don't know who the hell I am, I'm Tree, or Stuart, whatever you prefer. Tree's like my name that like kind of all my friends call me. And then Stuart's kind of like my real name, so you kind of whatever you want to call me, it's whatever floats your boat. And yeah, we've been streaming for about 5 years now. Oh my goodness gracious me! Rip! I've just got another raid just before. I was just explaining who I am. Jeez, I will pause and I'll save myself doing it. Froggy, welcome in Welton. Hello. Halo? Halo Bo, did I say that right? Welcome on in. Microwave beans. Welcome. Hello, fellow Scottish. Hello, Red. Welcome on in. Last man, hello. Yeah, I literally just had a raid. I was just explaining who I am. That gets me every single goddamn thing. Appreciate the follows. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was just saying to SoupasaurusRexx just raided, but Rep, welcome on in. Know what we could do again actually, and then I'll do doubles. We can do double raid videos. And welcome you on in. Well, my name is Tree or Stuart. Yes, I am a fellow Scottish Minecrafty person in the internets. And yeah, we're just currently working on a spooky Halloween build today. This is for SoupasaurusRexx, who's just raided me. Her 1 year anniversary. She invited some friends over onto the bakery server, which is a creative content creator server, where lots of other sort of fellow Minecrafters come and hang out and build together. There's some incredible builds. The 72-hour 3-day build event was something that we did on here, which is just one of my YouTube videos that just came out. That was amazing. And then what we're doing today is we're making for her this week a sort of a Halloween spooky inspired castle sort of thing. So the skeleton skull, I've just been cursing over that thing for the first hour and a half because I don't build organics. I'm like an infrastructure architecture kind of guy. So doing that is way out my comfort zone. So that was interesting to say the least. So that goes here, and then we're just working on the architecture around the outside. But yeah, well, boom, a little raid miss. If you guys are obviously new, don't know what I do, what I get up to, I am a Minecraft builder. That's kind of what I do. I do a little bit of adventuring and survival and hardcore and stuff, but this is my little video just to show you a little bits and bobs. And if you are watching on other platforms, TikTok and YouTube, I'm so sorry. You'll have to put up with my face for a minute. Welcome, Raiders! 2 times back to back. Thank you very much, Rev, for the raid. Very much appreciated. Thanks, dude. What were you guys all doing today then? What was Rep doing today? Let me go Rep your lore. Pop that. Pew. Chuck them a little shout out. What were you guys doing today? What were you up to? Let us all know. Let us all know. I don't think let me little boop the button. Let me boop the button. Love the video. Oh, thanks. Let's go back to the game. Ooh, spooky. Thank you very much. Yeah, the little video, just a little thing, just to say thank you and then welcome anybody that's new here, and just some of my builds, my SMPs, my projects that I've done before and stuff like that. And yeah, this one, I'm a Minecraft builder. That's what I do, guys. I typically just wing it. I normally in survival and stuff, I don't like pre-plan my builds. And we just kind of go for it. So that's what we're doing. We're just kind of winging it and just going for it and just seeing where we end up. Testing new recipes with Greek yogurt. Nice. Nice. No judgment here. No judgment here. It's the new hardcore world. Went into the nether. Successfully adventure. Love the video. Cheers, microwave beans. We don't judge here. If that's what Rep wants to do in his spare time, then that's all good. You know, Greek yogurt recipes, Googling a bit of YouTube and learning, furthering ourselves as human beings. You know, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? You know, my tea making skills are superb. Said nobody ever. When you put the milk in first, then you end an entire community race on Twitch, and then they hate you forever. But I mean, you know, we don't hold any judgments here. You know. Nice. Well, we are actually going to be doing hardcore. We're actually just talking about my content recently, what we're going to be doing, what we're going to be focusing on. One of the big things that I'm going to be focusing on pretty much into the end of the year is going to be hardcore rep. That's going to be one of my focal points. It's something that I've been wanting to do for a very long time. I just haven't really put the conscious effort into having my own solo world. I've never really had one. Since I came to play Minecraft on Twitch like 5 years ago, well, probably 3-4 years ago now, I started with like Project Cars, Call of Duty Warzone, Fortnite. I did like Twitch Rivals and stuff with Call of Duty, and I completely deviated like completely the other way to Minecraft. And it's been basically SMPs from day one. And I haven't really ever had a solo world on stream to focus my content and stuff around, so I've never really done it. So yeah, November, December kind of onwards, and I've already got a hardcore world that I've not been in for a few weeks. So since my last project was on Minecraft Live, I should shut up about that. I tried to keep the hype from that going, so I was on that for like 3-4 weeks there, just kind of keeping the momentum going with that a little bit. And I'm pretty much finished it now to the point where get the plug-in. Moon, you got it. I mean, it's not every day, you know, you appear on Minecraft Live, so you know you gotta take the most of it for all of my 5 seconds of fame. And then yeah, so basically the plan is then to come off the other side and then kind of lead into hardcore and more creative building and stuff like that. That's kind of the plan. So we'll see where it goes. Yeah, how it was. Cheers, Rep. I mean, did you tell him it was like 5 seconds though? I wouldn't blow my trumpet too much. It was like 5 seconds and a glimpse and you'll miss it job. Cobblestone Miner, hey tree, hello. Yeah, it's still pretty cool though. I mean, it was a surreal and unusual experience. I mean, it's not something that like I kind of take for granted. Like nothing like that's ever happened to me before. Certainly not in the sort of Twitch space, Minecraft space. Like, so it's certainly a little bit different. And yeah, very grateful, but whatever. It's not increased my my influencer status or content creator status. I'm still the same old silly old tree, just playing a little bit of Minecraft with his friends. So nothing has changed. It's not got to my head. You're welcome, Rep. So Rep, if you do have 2 sets, if you want to tell us if you do, if you know when you're streaming next, you want to let everyone know, absolutely, just pop it in the chat. And if anyone hasn't booped the button, go boop the button. We always support our fellow Scottish friends. We've got to. It's the rules. It's the rules. Go boop the bum. Go say hi. Go check them out, please. And say as ever that Tree sent you. Same with SoupasaurusRexx. Soup came in with the raid as well. Please, if you guys get the chance, go check out our friends of the internet. We all really do appreciate it. It goes a long way. Some of us have got bigger aspirations in streaming than I do. Some of them do want to aspire to do it full time. I don't. Go support them. Go help them out. Go do the stuff and the things and the stuffs. Then the rules. It's always the rules. Gotta follow the rules. Although I'm a stickler for not doing the rules. Oh, tomorrow on my SMP building the bookshop from Fallout. Let's go. I'm not streaming. Well, no, I am streaming tomorrow actually. What time are you streaming tomorrow, Rep? When are you on? When you on? When you on internet and stuff and things tomorrow? I forgot tomorrow was Monday. Monday's my normal stream night. Because normally I do Monday, Wednesday, Fridays from 6 till 10. Just after I finish work, basically, 3 times a week. And then Sundays, it just depends. Like, I wasn't really bothered about, like, the NFL tonight. I wasn't really bothered about the Formula 1. I'm just kind of like, yeah, I want to go stream tonight. I want to do this build, so... 8 p.m. our time. Oh, nice. Is it normally for long? Like, normally I finish at, like, 10, so... After I finish, I could probably send a lot of humans your way. I mean, I say a lot of humans. I mean, some. We have some little friends of the internet. 3 hours. Ah, okay, so about the same time as I do. Nice. Nice one, dude. Well, Rep, thank you very much for obviously bringing in the people. I really do appreciate it. And, hi. If you need to raid and run, it is obviously getting late. It's like 9:20 our time, so if you need to raid and run and do your stuff and things and post-stream content, then, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see what music can I put on. I'll do put a Minecraft music playlist on next. What have we got? Minecraft Lo-Fi. Go for that one. Might be here tomorrow. Like, depends when I get back off on my phone is dead. Or if your phone is dead. Oh, goodness. Well, that's alright. Well, we will be streaming tomorrow from 6 o'clock. Just the usual time. And yeah, hopefully work's okay tomorrow. Works. I mean, it should be fine. I should be around tomorrow, but you never know. Oh, God. It's bad. Getting dark, getting tired myself. Flow low. Oh, I said that right. See, flow low. Thank you very much for the follow. Also, Halo Bow. Thank you very much for the follow. Mary Mayhem or Mary Mayhem. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Coming back to Soups Raid. Minecraft Architect was earlier on too. Thanks guys, if you all booped the buttons and you know done stuff things here and hung out for a little bit, I really do appreciate it. I hope you're all doing really well. Yeah, we are family friendly here as well, just an FYI, so we do keep things relatively PG 13 12A. But yeah, this is what we normally just hang out, play some Minecraft, chat some nonsense about, you know, why pineapples don't belong in pizza, why milk goes first in tea. Sometimes talk about Twitch stuff. We talk about like Formula 1, MotoGP, bikes, gaming, Pokemon cards, like just pretty much all the stuff and the things, anything pop culture related. So normally that's what we do. Normally. But I've got about another 20 minutes left of some Minecrafting, and then I'll need to think about ending for tonight because I have work tomorrow, sadly. I don't do this full time. I am a normal human like the rest of you. Unfortunately, I do have work in the morning. So I cannot partake in much more Minecraft activities this fun-filled evening. Tree has to think about my sleep pattern, sadly. And yeah, we'll be back working tomorrow. It's not too bad tomorrow. I was meant to be doing a client migration of like all their data from like a sort of a document management repository system, but they're not really ready for it just yet, which is good for me. It means I can relax a little bit. I don't have to stress too much about it, but I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I've been doing this job for forever. It's just customers like this, you just never really know what they're going to say or do and what chaoticness they're going to bring to the fold, but yeah, I got a nice little customer migration to do. I think that's actually going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. See what happens. Long day tomorrow, that's all. Glad I'm on half term for uni. A lot of people are like that. Yeah, about another 20 minutes, mate. Yeah, so we normally stream till about 10 PM. But the way in which it works is I normally do Minecraft till like 9:45. And then for the last 15 minutes of my Twitch stream, we do marbles on stream. We do like weekly winners, which get VIP for the following week. And we also do monthly giveaways with a gift card. It's normally about a £30 value gift card that we do, and it kind of runs till the end of the month. And we do that every single month up to the end of the year. So normally the last 15 minutes of stream are like marbles, and then we normally stream till about 1:45. So about another 20 minutes of like Minecraft, and then we'll probably end our stream as per usual doing what do you call it? Marbles. That's kind of the plan. That's usually what we do. That just kind of ends the evening. I've got a lot of old vintage ones, Beans, so I still have base set from like 99, 98, 99, 2000 ones. So base set to Fossil, Jungle, and Team Rocket. So I've got a lot of like all the sort of original cards. I would say that they're not like, there's a lot of good ones in there. Like I don't have a lot of like the base set ones that I'd say that are worth anything. My Team Rocket ones are, so like the Dark Charizard, Dark Blastoise, like all the sort of dark ones. I've got all like basically duplicates of all the main cards for that one that are worth something. They're not like PSA 10s and stuff like that. Like I've not got them graded. They're just normal cards. I never ever got them graded. They never really interest me, and it still doesn't really interest me now. I mean, I could probably go for that, but I don't know. But yeah, we've shown them a few times on stream. I could probably do that tomorrow, actually. I could look them out. They're all behind my monitor. I've got my old monitor down behind me right now. But so yes, I've got a lot of them. And then I started to collect Unbroken Bonds, the 151 sets that came out most recently, so I got started to collect them because it obviously was the old ones, nostalgia-wise. Unbroken Bonds. Unified Minds was another set I was collecting and going for. And I haven't been collecting any since. I wanted to get the Destined Rivals, like the new sort of Team Rocket ones, but I can't buy them anywhere. Like, I've tried like your Amazons, your Smiths, my local stores, all these different sort of places to try and get them in the UK here, and I just can't seem to get my hands on any of the Destined Rivals stuff. I think I'm going to have to like put in an order with like a local card shop or something, or just pay over the top for a price for them. But yeah, I've not collected in a while. I just can't seem to get my hands on the whole scalping thing's kind of hurt. I just can't really seem to get anything that I want right now. But these things happen. Yeah, absolutely. It's been, that's the thing. I don't understand. Like, it just seems to be like the past like 5-6 years. I remember. I don't know if it means if you remember. You probably will remember. I don't know how old you are. You're new here. I can't judge who you are. But you may remember the time where during lockdown, for example, like nobody could get graphics cards. Like everyone was wanting like an Nvidia 3 series or 3000 series or whatever, and no one could buy them. That's kind of like this. It's like this all over again. Like people just can't buy anything of sort of value or nostalgia or collectibles because they're just gone. Ugh. And I think even this morning, I think I heard that the new Pokemon cards were at Smith's this morning sold out in half an hour. Like how does a normal parent like cope with that? It's absolutely bananas, man. So yeah, it's been a frustration. It's been a frustration. I'm aware that you guys have came in since you guys have already. I've not barely placed a block. This is what typically happens. Scalpers, that's exactly it, Cobblestone. Like, all I want to do is I just want to buy some Pokemon cards. Like, where can I go to just go buy some Pokemon cards? Just as just a typical human being of the internet. I just want to go buy some cards to just open in my own free time with my own adult money, and I can't. I mean, my savior to all this is Lego. Like, Lego has been like the gap filler recently. We just got the other day the brand new Wally and Eve set, which is pretty cool. I'm about to pick up the Game Boy set, which is going to be pretty cool. So I've got a lot of the old, I mean, for anyone new here, all the old stuff's behind me. So right now I've only got the GameCube, PlayStation 1 and the PlayStation 3 on my shelf. My box of my Sega Mega Drive, PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the Game Gear, what else have we got? The N64, what else? The SNES, the NES, like they're all at my parents' house because we were meant to move house at the start of the year. So all my old games consoles are behind me, and just on stream on Friday, I was going through showing everybody like a lot of my old games, and a lot of these Sega Mega Drive cartridges are going back to like 1988 and 1990. Yeah, I'm showing my age a little bit now. I mean, I'm not that old, but yeah. Fake SpongeBob! My brother has been a huge on Pokemon cards. I was, and then like scalpers happened, and I just kind of lost interest. Yeah, the Pokemon trading card game was more of what I was interested in. I didn't want to collect the cards. I wanted to do the Pokemon actual trading card game, like the actual battling with cards. That's the bit that interests me, was the actual board game element of it. Right, I work on a pretty big warehouse company. We sell tons of Pokemon to the big companies like game stores and such, and it's insanely expensive. Oh my goodness beans, that's crazy. Yeah, Legos is my big thing. I mean, it's really hard to see with my lighting the way it is today. But we've got the Bugatti up there. I mean, can I go full cam? I mean, I'm not recording, so we can go full cam. You guys see, I don't know if you can see this on the camera. Can I zoom out a little bit with my camera? Can you guys see this? Can I zoom out? Oh, there we go. That's better. So you got the Bugatti up the top. You got the McLaren Formula 1 car, the Porsche 911, the Ducati. You got the Mercedes Formula 1 car here, and lots of like odds and sods here. Yeah, they got the big roller coaster. Can I hear the tracks off it at the minute? Because really wanted all the track to make a bigger roller coaster. But yeah, we've got loads of Lego sets that are not there, like all the Minecraft ones, the Sonic the Hedgehog ones, the movie set ones. Like a lot of them are all packed up at the minute. Because basically, yeah, I was wanting to move house, so everything's packed. and I've only managed to get some of my content back again. And get some of it back into the house. Never seen giant car Legos. Yeah, the big ones are pretty good. Like I really enjoyed the Bugatti Veyron. I think it's a Veyron. It's Chiron. I think it's a Veyron. That was a good one. Like I really enjoyed making that one. And there's a few of the other ones. They're just expensive. When I was self-employed, like, I mean, as anything is with a self-employed human being, I had a little bit more disposable income than I do these days. I went back to being full-time just this year, so things are not as comfortable as they once were. So my disposable income is not as good as it used to be. So, so I do have to hold the trigger a little bit on not buying more Lego sets. I have to try contain myself a little bit. Timber, yo, what's happening? Love the cars, thanks, Beans. Alright, that's so cool. Thank you very much. It is cool. It's all the little nostalgia things I've got in my office. Like my Pokemon cards are probably the one thing I kind of look at and just go, yeah. And they are worth a bit of value, actually. I went and used the, I can't remember what app I was looking at, Rare Candy or something. You can scan in your Pokemon cards and get an instant sort of valuation for them. And I think I added them all up to something like about 7 or 8 grand. I was like, oh, didn't know I was sitting on that much money. But I mean, I would never sell them. Like I look at them for nostalgia purposes, and that's not, they're not all rated correctly. Like I think that if I was to grade them, they wouldn't be that high. Like I've played with them and used them as a kid, so they're not worth that actual value. But yeah, that was a nice little surprise. So I was like, oh, very cool. But nah, they're not worth that much. Sadly not. Sadly, I'm not sitting on a multi-million-dollar like Pokemon card collection, but they're pretty cool though. They're still pretty cool. Yeah, they're priceless to me because it's like it brings back a lot of like memories from my childhood. So I would never ever sell them. Like I've got no intentions of selling my Pokemon cards like ever. And there's a few people message me. I've got a few other like I've got Pokemon Red, Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, all pretty mint condition. The original games for the Game Boy Color, and I've been offered like monetary values to sell those. And I've got all like the original guides, the original boxes, and I just won't sell them. Like they're more nostalgia for me to keep than wanting to sell them. Mostly collecting right now. Have you played the Beans? Have you played the TCG game? On mobile phone? Yeah, is it this one? Oh, is it gonna load? You gonna load, or are you just gonna take your time? Like that one, the actual TCG game on your mobile phone. The Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. I've been kind of getting into that. I mean, it's quite repetitive now, unfortunately. When I first played it, it was pretty good. But now that I've been playing it for a little while, it's pretty repetitive. But I've been enjoying like the little battles and stuff like that, and it kind of gives me something to pass the time with over in the evenings, Beans. But pretty good. I'm chilling, man. Miss watching Minecraft streams, so come back for the chillness. Oh, no worries, Timber. Well, you're welcome, dude. We're going to be chilling for another little bit here. I'm just going to come up with a random design on the left-hand side here and get kind of the initial wall design concept in for a build that I'm working on. So you can come chill for a bit with us. I got into the Pokemon cards when I was a kid. Pokemon Go is fun to me. Yeah, Pokemon Go is a good one. I still play that sometimes. Yeah, I don't really play. I haven't played a lot of them recently. But yeah, the trading card game I've been kind of doing a fair little bit. Pokemon Go, yeah, I sometimes still dabble with that occasionally. My son is like 11. He's not so much into Pokemon now. There was a time where my son used to kind of do a lot of Pokemon stuff, but not so much recently. He's been mainly into like Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo. What other games? I think Wobbly Life, I think, is a game on the PlayStation 5 that he bought recently. Minecraft he's been getting into, which has been kind of fun and exciting. For me, at least, as a parent, going, oh, I know what you're talking about. And he's been giving me like build ideas and build inspirations for like my projects and stuff. So yeah, there's been things happening that has been kind of cool to see him interact and do different things now and play with like different stuff. yeah, so if anyone is new here, yeah, I do typically just chill out and play Minecraft and just do exactly what we've just been doing in chatting. And yeah, we just waffle about whatever we kind of want to in the time. I don't take streaming too seriously. I'm not a full-time creator. I do this 3 times a week for the funs and giggles. It's more of a social interaction for not just me, but people that want to come into the chat and hang out and, you know, and be here with us. So it's been a really interesting time streaming. It's been like 5 years or so now we've been doing this, and it's good fun. Like I still enjoy it for what it is at face value. Like it's fun, and it's a social output, and yeah, it's kind of what we do here. It's what we kind of do. I hope you guys had fun on Rep stream today. I think Rep actually came into my TikTok first. I don't want to speak for Rep, but I think I met Rep through TikTok live streaming, because we are on TikTok, YouTube, horizontal, YouTube vertical, Twitch horizontal, Twitch vertical. We're looking at multi-stream, can have a bit of everywhere, and I'm sure that's where Rep found this from. Lovely. And that's hard to put the stream too serious content. Yeah, I don't moon. I have no interest. I don't. Like, don't get me wrong, will there come a time where, you know, do I want to be a full-time content creator? Would I love to make a living from streaming? Oh, absolutely. Would I love to do things in content creation worlds that can make that opportunity possible? Yeah, absolutely. But for right now, like, I've been doing it for 5 years, and we're like, I'd say, you've got to average like 75 average viewers. And before we had the big raids tonight from everyone, we were sitting at like, I don't know, 20? Like, it's a long way away. I don't really have any aspirations for that. I don't have any motivation to do that. I'll plod away doing what I'm doing just now and see where we go. But I never ask anyone to sub. You'll never ask me to do any of that. I don't really care. Whatever we get is good, and we put it straight back into the content and into the community. So that's where the marbles giveaways come from. The end of the year one's just round the corner, which is the big one that we normally do. Either that's, I think this year, I think it's going to be, I think it's about £300 I've got set aside from a Twitch streaming this year to kind of just give away. So yeah, we're starting to I'm starting to put plans together for the end of year giveaways and stuff like that right now. So yeah, kind of making plans. Thanks, Beans. Seamus is still on to win the golden wooden spoon. Yeah, Seamus is still looking to get the wooden spoon award. Yeah, Beans, honestly, mate, I just don't take it too seriously. I just don't really care. I've got a family, I've got a full-time job, a full-time career. Until streaming and content creation ever gets to the point of even partly replacing that, then I'll keep plodding away. And it's social, Beans. Like, for me, it's social. I don't go out drinking, I don't smoke. Like, I used to do a lot of, like, sports. Like, I used to race motorbikes, I used to play basketball, I used to do American flag football. I used to do kind of a lot of things like that, but with the kids and stuff like that, life's kind of changed as I got older. You know, I've got to be more of a carer for a son. Our son's got autism, ADHD, dyspraxia, all that type of stuff. So I need to be here for Karen, to support her, support him. So going out is limiting. You need to support Karen and obviously Rui's needs. So yeah, so this is like a social output for me more than more than anything else. I must say, going out drinking is expensive these days. Yes, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. See, I just don't know how to make these windows better. The only thing I could think of is if I did shroom lights, for example. And then I could do black carpet so it's not so obvious. And then maybe did orange concrete at the back. I'm so aware that I've really not built much tonight when I've been talking to everybody. Everyone's coming, I was like, this guy play Minecraft? Does he actually play Minecraft? Or does he just yap the whole time? Yap the whole time. Yeah, there's no pattern inside here. So I think what I'm going to have to do... Is there a way that I can do some trapdoor magic? Because the problem is if you do a trapdoor that way, Although it's visible from here, it's a straight line here. And you can't do it that way. Because, you know what I'm saying? Because if you look at it from here... This is an absolute pain in the backside. I don't have shelves, unfortunately, yet. I think this server's still in 121.7, I think, or 121.8, so I don't have shelves yet. Left up now and then. Oh, honestly, Beans, I appreciate it, man. Let me try and do our thing. Try not to take it too seriously for a start. It's just not need to. Like, I'll still keep pushing. Like, I'll still try and do, like, the whole streaming all the platforms. Like, go live in all the places, talk to everybody. I'll try and keep doing what I can, but yeah, 9 times out of 10, we'll just I got a wee blather. I just do not know this. The only thing I could think of to make this immediately better and just help my brain is I do make it wider. Like, what I do is I push these out to here. And then I take these out. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. Screw it. Let's just do it. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just going to do it. I don't like it. So let's do something about it. Right? There's the thing you do. If I don't like it, just do it. How do you do the glass effect? Oh, this bit here. So are you talking about the one that's got the gradient effect? That one. Tinted glass is the answer. So tinted glass at the front. So that's tinted glass. And then inside, it's cauldrons with lava. And then your bold color at the back. So all you got to do is run like a concrete or something at the back, like I did orange. 2 lava cauldrons. And then at the bottom, put another light source at the bottom, and I've covered it with carpet. And even with shaders or without shaders, you'll get that. Rain Raw Sigma? Did I say that right? Hello. That's pretty cool.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, it's pretty cool design. Thank you to Luna Cupcake for that one. Her and I spent a little bit of time fiddling around with that. Deep Sky Miner. Don't hurt my soul. I know. Don't worry, Deep. Don't worry. I have made immediate plans to learn Axiom over the coming months. Things are in motion to learn a little bit of Axiom. Kind of. So what I'm doing, Deep, is after I'm finished with my wilderness base, which will be next week, I'm going to be moving my focus a little bit more to creative building and my hardcore world. And one of the kind of promises I've made to myself is to learn Axiom. I need to learn it. It would really speed up my entire build process. It's going to help me overall as a builder. I think that I'm at a point where I have to learn it for what I want to try and do next, and what the things I'm aspiring to want to do next. So it is on my hit list, friend. It is on the hit list. So November, December, you will see some streams coming up soon where that will be the one of the things I'll be focusing on. No worries, Badman. No worries, no worries. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I'm just trying to mull over what to do with this little bit around the outside. I just don't think the anvils stand out well enough. I think the anvils are too... the grindstones maybe work better. Sure. See, I'm hoping so, D. I'm hoping so, mate. It's just that next step and next evolution of the things that I know that I need to learn and teach myself. So we'll get there. Definitely going to fall to my death. I blame you for inspiring me to build better stuff. Haha, Evie. No, I am not even sorry. I am not even sorry. Rawr! How deep? A rawr! No worries, deep. Catch you later, man. Thanks for dropping in, friend. Catch you later. I've been playing Minecraft since about 2013 or 2014. I think is what we worked it out to be. Yeah, something 2013, 2014. It's whenever it came out for the PS2, PS3. I think it came out for us when I first started playing Minecraft. It's a very long time ago now. And that was kind of like my first dabble. I only really got into streaming Minecraft, honestly, not that long ago. Probably about 4 years ago, I started streaming Minecraft. And that's when I kind of started taking Minecraft just a little bit more serious in the way of like content creation. In a sense. So, something like that. Outside. Time is it? Oh my god, it's way over our time. I should be finished by now. I should be finished already, and I'm not. We'll add the gradient later when we get that far. Do that instead. Yeah, as Deep says though, like using Axiom I think is just gonna really help me make my builds better. And your builds are immaculate, I had to ask. Oh no, you're alright. So I only really started taking building seriously, Mary, about like, is it Mary? I hope I'm saying that right. I do apologize if I'm not. Let me get this right. So I started playing when it came out on PS3, and that would have been about 2013, I think it was, or 2014. Round about the same time I went self-employed, and between playing it on PlayStation and turning self-employed, it was kind of like I had a lot of free time on my hands. So I would only work like maybe twice a week, 3 times a week, and then I'd have quite a lot of free time when I was contracting. So it was really good. So I kind of had this ability to kind of jump between like free time and stuff. And my son was born. My son got to like, he was a little bit older, and then I picked it up a little bit more when I kind of played it a bit more frequently. And then through streaming on Twitch, I think I started off in streaming on Twitch in about 2020, 2021, something like that. And it was not playing Minecraft. I still played Minecraft, just not on stream. I played like Project Cars, Call of Duty, Fortnite, kind of stuff like that. And it wasn't till I just didn't really enjoy streaming like the first person shooters. I just didn't, I felt it within myself it wasn't what I wanted to do. And I knew within myself that I always really enjoyed Minecraft. And it wasn't until one of my friends, I think it was Callum, invited me onto a server, a Minecraft server with a lot of other people. And what I started to find, I was actually speaking to and enjoying a lot more time with like-minded people. And that's when I started to play on Kingdom Craft, which was like an SMP with other Minecrafters. And that then kind of stemmed into like, I really enjoy this. I think I've really found a community of people that I find are more like-minded to myself. A similar somewhat age group in some sense, I guess. And from that, I was always around other builders constantly. And it was just always evolving and learning. And I was always like, the one thing I wanted to study growing up is I really wanted to study architecture. So things like architecture and design interest me anyway. So I've always had like this sort of fascination with architecture. So I think it kind of stemmed a little bit from, like, I have an overall understanding of architecture just from like I wanted to go to university and study it. And I kind of took a lot of what I knew from that and just kind of threw it into this basically and kind of learned it. And it just kind of honed the skills as it kind of like grew basically. Architecture is a decent career path. Yeah, and I chose to race motorbikes. So back when I was younger, I had an option to either race motorbikes at a semi-professional level or trying to at least make it to that level. And then ultimately I made the decision to not go to university, but to follow my hobby / passion more so than to pursue going to study architecture. I somewhat regret that decision now. Somewhat. Obviously, I wouldn't be where I am today if it wasn't for the things that I've done before me, obviously. But it does make me consider like where I've came from, where did I get to, where do I want to get to, and architecture was the thing that I really wanted to do. So yeah, I somewhat regret it sometimes, my decision, but it is what it is. We live and learn by our mistakes. That's what we're here for. I appreciate your comment though, man. Your bill show it. Thank you. Yeah, that was my passion. That was the one thing I would say that I really wanted to do, and looking back it's really the one thing that I wanted to do back when I was younger as a kid, and it's something I aspire to want to achieve and do, and then I just had the opportunity to go race motorbikes and just did that. So I don't regret it. Like I love motorbikes. I love the people that I met, the opportunities that I had, all that type of stuff. Like I couldn't have asked to have done a better. Would I like to have done things differently? Yeah, arguably, but we're all like that. We're all humans at the end of the day. There's times where we feel as though things could have been done differently, but we would be human if we didn't think that. So yeah, somewhat wonder what if, but many things are like that. I mean, I've gone into mechanical. You have mentioned mechanical manufacturing, but at the end of the day, whatever floats your boat gently down the stream. Exactly. Like, I feel like I've done nothing now. I think I've just been yapping for ages with you guys. And I feel like I've got nothing done on my build today, but it's all groovy. I should really add a gradient in light here. I should really add a gradient here. And push this up one. Yeah, I'm going to put a little gradient in light here. Alright, now it should take us... Yeah, it's 10 o'clock, so we're a little bit over Marble's time, but that's okay. We're a little bitty over Marble's. Oh, it is fun. Alright, so if anyone hasn't seen the gradient thing before, I'll show you again. So basically, you want to put your light source at the bottom. What was the shroom light? You put your gradient at the bottom, yoink, and then you put your lava on either side, and you put it at the lowest point. Now, the bigger your build is, the more of these you can put, so you can spread them out to be higher, so the gradient effect doesn't kick in till taller. So if you want it to be light, 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 dark, 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 you just have to put the cauldrons higher, so that the lighting effect will then run up. But because I just want a small light source here and then gradient up to the top, this is more than absolutely fine. Just darken out this with the same colors, or similar to what you've got before. Darken all that up. Cover up your light source there, and then behind it, you just want to put your prominent color behind it, like show, like that, and that should be it. Fill all that in so it's a little bit nicer. And then around the other side, if I turn shaders on, we should have this little light effect. There you go. Easy as that. See? Easy peasy learning with tree. You got a nice little light effect. So it just kind of goes in here. So I'll just add a little bit of effect. So when the build comes into like a world where you can actually set the time to be nighttime, what you'll see is you'll see those two nice little gradients on the inside. We could arguably look at maybe doing something with these to have the same effect throughout the whole entire build, but we'll see. Look at my runs ever. Yeah, today we'll try and do a quicker track today. They're so genuine. I can't wait to watch more streams. Oh, thank you. Do you have a Discord that announced when you're live? Yes, I've got a Discord. If anyone, I'll just do it for you now. I'll do it myself. If you do !Discord. That'll give the little ding Discord mayor. But we normally we're Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 6 o'clock. The only thing it would hamper that is if I have to help my wife with my son. As I said, he is disabled. Well, not disabled, but I mean, yeah, I don't really know how to talk about it on stream sometimes, but he has got autism and ADHD. He can be violent, he can be quite aggressive and angry sometimes, depending how he feels at that time and moment. So sometimes streams end early, sometimes streams start later. But I will more often not try to be on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, like Monday, Wednesday, Fridays from 6 o'clock onwards. I work 8:30 till like 4, 4:30. So I work in the morning, stream at night, and then, it just really depends if I have to help Karen with the wee man, get him to sleep. He's got a lot of anxiety and stuff for sleeping, so sometimes he struggles to go down to sleep at night. So it really just varies. But yeah, Discord's there. Yes, I post in there when I go live. And typically that is the place I tell people when I'm going live or if I'm not going live or if there's things going on that I need to help Karen with. So. And thank you very much for asking. So I'm obviously glad I've stuck around. Oh, thank you, Moon. I mean, it's been a long time. I really feel as though like the reason why I keep coming back to Twitch streaming is the people. Like I genuinely really enjoy streaming, and I enjoy the company. I enjoy the people, and we get to know pretty much everybody. I'm not at a size where I don't get to know people, if that makes sense. Like I know there's lurkers in here, and they lurk, and that's great, and I love them for it. But there are like the regular people who come in every single stream or every other week, and you know, did I type in paste? I'm going to do copy. And then flip right. I hope I did that right. And yeah, it means the world. And there's Angel Sons. Only reason I'm still here is for treat. Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate you, sir. Here we go. Ooh, spooky ghostles! Discord. Oh, thanks, Mary. I'll say hi once I finish stream. I'll go say hello in my Discord. But yeah, there's a little section on the left-hand side. Hopefully you see it. It says, in fact, I'll have a little look. It says, where's my Discord? Yeah, on the left-hand side, there's like Twitch alerts, which is when I'm live on Twitch. There's a latest YouTube. So if you're interested in YouTube, there's like one for latest YouTube. The schedule's in there too. So they're kind of just back to back to back. If I'm not going live or for whatever reason, there's a channel called Stream News and Updates. And that's when I kind of typically post, like, I'm not going live for whatever reason. That's typically in there. And then there's obviously other channels that you're feel free to post. You don't have to post anything at all. But if you want to kind of get involved with conversation, you're welcome. We don't use the Discord overly much, but we post when we can. There you go. I think that'll do for today. I'll finish recording at that point there. So at least I have like a front kind of a build. Let me go back to normal POV.
Cows are friends.
Friends, not food. Love you, Mama Melissa. Number one, yeah, so Angel Socks has not had a restraining order against her yet. So, you know, she is my number one YouTube fan, Twitch fan. Not a mistake. Oh, God. What I would do for a steak right now, you would not believe. I have not had a steak in ages. I try to drop when I can, but it's toss up between rural, net, and adult things. Oh, Nordic. We're all the same, dude. We're all the same. And I think the people that I've got to know through Twitch, honestly, I could name like, I think I could sit here and probably rattle off a solid 200 or 300 names from my Twitch community that have been here either from the start, who are here all the time, who show up. We have good conversations about stuff, and we all kind of get to know each other too. So you guys know about Karen, my wife, you know about my son Rory, and Lily, my daughter, what I do for work, you know, and I don't mind talking about anything and that. And there's sometimes obviously people open up and tell me about themselves, and you know, I do try to remember as many people as I can, and you know, that's just what we're trying to do. I have a clip that gives me permission to stalk you. Yep, it is confirmed, and it is okay. Let me turn off the mini map and stuff like that, get some decent pictures. Mini map off. F1. And then, oh, know what we could do? Oh, you guys are doing like your followage and stuff like that. Followage. The Warlock 72, you planted your roots here 5 years, 4 months, and 28 days ago. Wow. What's your watch time, Flea? You'll have an astronomical amount of watch time. Bad Moon, you've spent 31 hours and 22 minutes relaxing in the treehouse. Thank you for every minute of support. Yeah, I can't imagine what Flea's watch time is. His'll be like, oh, hundreds of hours. Yeah, I thought that. The Warlock 72, you spent 402 hours and 15 minutes. 402 hours of Flea's life has been spent listening to me yap on the internet. That is just the most ridiculous thing ever. Angel Socks, 2 years and 7 months and 23 days. Yep. Oh, Angel Socks, that is sick. That is sick, and I love it. Angel Socks, you have spent 1,054 hours and 41 minutes relaxing in the treehouse. Hang on. Oh my good lord. Less time in prison. You said it, Flea, not me. Chris with big hours, 284 hours from Chris. So much. 36 hours though from Nordic. That number's going up a fair bit nowadays. Thank you very much, Nordic. Seamus also in the half century number, or the 559, or halfway to 1,000 or whatever that means. Nice. Jeez, I need a life. Angel Socks, I didn't want to say it. What if I started? Oh, Moon, you have started something. You're gonna get me in trouble with Angel Socks here, you know. You're gonna get me in trouble. Spook Clementary. Let's put on the spooky shaders. Ooh, the spooky shaders. There we go. There's Tree's spooky build. At least that's the front of it anyway. And then I need to get one with a dinosaur behind it. A roar! We're getting there. That's all like the spooky stuff on, which is pretty cool. And then if we change it back to just normal shaders, it looks alright. I'll look at it through my stream on my other monitor here, because it kind of looks. Let's see what it looks like different to my monitor. Hero comes along. Hi, Henry. Evie, nice. Valder with the hours, nice. I'm memorable because I never shut up. Evie, and we love it. And we love you for it. Dino jump scare. Roar. It's so good, Valder. It's so good. Or like 8 hours a week, I'm pretty chuffed with that. Is good. That's what I'm saying. A lot of you have put some in some decent hours. Like, it's really cool. Alright, there you go. Oh my god, this tree is wonky. I am definitely broken. I think we all knew that. I think we all agreed that that was a thing. Right, anyone that is watching on Twitch, I love you guys. Stay there, Twitch. I need to end all the other stuff and things and things and stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff and things. Well, congratulations to me. I did not get banned on TikTok tonight. No one's scared the bejesus out of me on TikTok tonight. Thank you very much, TikTok. I appreciate you all. We'll be back on Wednesday, TikTok. I'll be back tomorrow, TikTok. Bye, TikTok. Love you. Bye. Like, TikTok's gone. Bye, TikTok. We don't normally look at the TikTok stats. Close all that. And then the other one we're looking at is YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Let's have a look at how we did tonight. Not so bad. The YouTube stream definitely wasn't as good today. I think I know why, but we'll leave that for another rainy day. Thank you very much if you have been watching the YouTubes today. Bye, YouTube. And bye, Angel Socks, because you're probably on YouTube. Yep. Yep. There she is. It was a lot quieter on YouTube tonight, and I